Yes.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Kyle.
James.
Paul. Ken.
Literally, I'm the host. That's my whole job tonight. I guess theoretically I'm going to teach, but I'm just here for the lulz, I guess. So tonight we got Old King's Crown. A lot of y'all are excited about this one. I think you should be. It should be a lot of fun. So Old King's Crown, designed by Pablo Clark, easy for me to say, and published from, I think it's his
Eerie
publishing?
Idle Games.
I think it's all Pablo.
That's it.
It's one dude doing it all. So Pablo, what's up? I know he's over in Scotland watching tonight. So yeah, fun game. He did the artwork.
They've got a wall at the Eerie Idle Games where it looks like CEO, artist, designer, and it's just the same picture of Pablo. the whole way.
Right, yeah. So.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
he had help. There were other names, including like Liz Davidson, but game design, art, and rulebook. One name.
Yeah.
And I mean, he references Cole Worley. He he got help from him. He got help from Ian O'Toole. And I mean, you can see, he obviously had a lot of help with this, but I think that's kind of amazing. So cool. Hopefully y'all enjoy this. Now, I am going to do mostly a front end teach. I'm not going to get too deep into the weeds on some of this stuff. For the simple fact is, number one, it's going to make more sense when you have context. As far as just when the meat is actually out there, because it's a card-driven game, we're not going to get into the weeds on, what does rally mean? What does retreat mean? We're just not going to do that. What I am going to do is basically go through the details of how a round structure and how all that works. And then from there, these guys are going to get into it. Now, to be clear, I was going to play this, but Ken really was looking forward. He wanted to be a part of this. So I stepped aside, squeezed them in on one side of the table.
Oh, this feels great. He was outside with a sign on a like a cardboard, right?
Yeah.
And
Put me in, coach.
ready to play.
And now you're the barrier separating the two of them. So
I don't envy
I'm
your
just a
position.
guy standing outside a door wanting to play a game.
Given the Christmas theme or time, I appreciate that reference. So,
It's a
anyway,
classic movie.
that said, hopefully y'all are ready for Old King's Crown, fellas. Y'all ready to do this?
Do it. Send it.
All right, Kyle, take it away.
Yes. You are an heir to this overgrown kingdom and the head of your own loyal faction. Leverage the strength, cunning, and charisma of your followers and attempt to outmaneuver your rivals. Use spies and agents to further your agenda. Seize control of strategic locations with war machines, feints, and misdirection. Far from the front lines, your people journey the ancient roads that entwine the land, searching this half-buried kingdom for allies, artifacts, and places of importance. Each heir is ultimately looking for the same thing, to accrue enough influence to claim the Old King's Crown.
Hey-o. All right, so the goal of the game, influence, 1s and 5s. Whoever, just like in life, the goal of the game is influence or money or points or whatever it is. Tonight, points are influence. Influence are points. These are two-way trips. You don't ever lose them, but you can get them stolen. So you will gain them, hopefully, if you're not like how I was in the last game and missed gaining these. Anyways, gain these, and this is how we determine the winner at the end of the game. So 1s and 5s on the influence, all right? So goal of the game, influence. How the game works is it's played over a series of rounds. Rounds years. Years are rounds because there's 4 seasons. Probably I'll use the term year, but a round is a round. You can play 4 for the short game, 5 for the standard, 6 for the extended. Tonight we're doing 5, and maybe if we do something for the Kickstarter or the crowdfunding next year, maybe we'll range out and do some others as well. So what is it here you're looking at? Well, it's a card-driven game. So obviously everybody starts with a hand of cards. Now everybody has, pardon me, a deck of cards. Their deck of cards is going to be split between their deck and their actual hand of cards. They are symmetric from a standpoint of everybody has a 0, everybody has a 10, everybody, all of that. So your base cards are all going to be symmetrical in that regard. However, they are going to also be a little bit different when it comes to the advanced cards. Everybody has 5 advanced cards that they can kind of purchase or unlock as the game goes along. You can look at those. There are 2 different types of cards. There are regular lore cards and there are headquarters cards. Headquarters cards are the ones that are going to go kind of sideways into your tableau. They're not going to go into a hand of cards. They're just going to be some kind of cool rule breaker in that regard. All right. So we have 4 asymmetric factions, even though their base deck is actually a symmetric deck of cards. So the game is going to take place, in our case, over 5 years or 5 rounds. Within each of those rounds, there are going to be 5 seasons, or really 5 steps. And those are the start of year. We're going to do a couple of things up there. Then we are going to go into spring, which is going to also have to do with acquiring some more cards, as well as populating this area, the main part of the board where battles and clashes are going to take place. Then summer, we are going to actually have the clashes that take place by playing cards into their, not their tableau, but into the different regions that are out there. There are 3 different areas, 3 different regions. And then after summer, we are going to resolve all of that. The winners of the clashes will get the spoils. Then after that, we will roll into autumn. Autumn is going to be to where they can influence the council, which is going to normally sits up there, but Paul decided to sit up there, so we've moved it over to here, as well as journeying, which is going to be, hey, going to be able to get some lore tokens. Why do we care about lore tokens? Because that is how you're going to unlock or acquire those extra cards. Then after that, we are going to go into winter, which is not just a cleanup, but it's also going to have some other stuff. Rinse and repeat, do that 5 times. Whoever has the most influence wins the game. All right, so overview-wise, that's the big picture on what it is that we're going to, well, I'm not playing, but you get the idea, that we're going to be doing throughout the game. So, best way I know how to teach it, honestly, the rule book is trying to put me out of business. The rule book's really good.
It's very good.
And it does a very good job of laying out core things as well as the round structure. So let me go ahead and talk first some concepts. I'm going in the same order that the rule book does. Normally I do not do that, but Pablo did a really good job with this. So let's go ahead and talk about, like I said, it is 5 steps or 5 seasons. There's a pre, and then spring, summer, autumn, and winter, all right? So within that, there are actions. Actions are going to be the round locations or symbols that are on your player board. Any of the round ones, any action things, they have to do with specific seasons. Hey, you can do spring things in the spring season. You can do autumn things in the autumn season. It is very, very important that all actions, again, round symbols, are optional, and you can do them once per year per round, meaning an action you can do 5 times in our game, once per round. It's an important distinction, but I don't want that to get lost because that is an incredibly important aspect of this game. Now, as we go along, there are going to be hexagonal icons or diamond shape. Those are mandatory and those happen once per round. But the difference is those are mandatory. And then there are other things on players' cards and so on and so forth that if we look out here, I'll grab one of those that have a little icon and a little word over here. This is going to be a command. It's going to be a thing that is triggered when the thing in autumn, you may do the thing, but it's always a may in that case. And then there are abilities, which are basically rule breakers that come into play. All right. So let's go ahead and I'm not going to bother with really the nomenclature up here too much other than, hey, follow the bouncing ball. So this is going to be whatever phase we are in. So at the beginning of the game, we technically start in spring. We skip these 2 steps. But when I explain the game, we're actually going to start talking about these because it's, honestly, it makes sense to do it in that order. And then just follow the bouncing ball for wherever it goes. And then we'll work our way through it and I'll explain it as we go. All right. So let's go ahead and start off with the start of the year. So where it is. So we have the draw cards step. So I can't do this with only one hand. Apologies. There we go. So at the top, it says draw cards. Pretty simple. You're going to draw up to your hand size. Now, what is your hand size? Now, I don't have a player board, and I realize it's upside down to y'all, but we're going to use Paul's because it's right in front. So the hand size at the very beginning is going to be on that little dial. That dial right there says whatever, it has that little diamond on it that says, hey, that's a starting number. So your hand size is going to start at 6. Yes, it can tick down. Theoretically, it can tick up. So that is going to be, you always draw up to your hand size. So whatever that number is, if I have 3 cards left, hey, I'm drawing 3 cards, drawing up to my hand size. That is not your draw number. That is your hand size number. All right? Now, it also points out that if ever you were to go and draw a card from your draw deck and your draw deck is empty, you have what's called attrition. Tick that puppy down. Go ahead. And now your hand size is now 5. Mm-hmm. So every time you go through this deck, your hand size is getting smaller and smaller. Go ahead and reset that for me, please. All right. Then after that, moving on back over here, is we're going to follow the bouncing ball, if you would, move it over to the next spot. And hey, we're going to determine turn order. At the beginning of the game, it's going to be random. We're going to randomize it before we get started so James doesn't have any preconceived notions of what it is he wants to do before the game starts. Mm-hmm. So how this works normally is it's based on victory points, i.e. influence. Whoever has the most of it goes first. If tied, those players reverse. So if, let's say this is the beginning order, just for context, if it ends up to where it's 5, 4, 4, 4 points at the end of the first round, then it literally would go 5, he's first, and then it would be last, first, there. It would move like so.
Reverse existing order.
Exactly. Okay. Important to point out. So, any questions on that? No? Good. Moving on. That is, we're going to do that every round except, again, the first. All right. So, now, welcome to spring, y'all. So, at the beginning of spring, we're going to have what's called the Great Road. The Great Road, these are going to be some rule breakers that are available to be bid on. Now, all players are going to place one bid simultaneously down in front of them. So if you would, Paul, go ahead and grab one of your, yeah, you can always reshuffle your hand. Go ahead and play a card out here face up.
Face up.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and talk about the nomenclature of these cards to begin with, all right? Before we get into the details on the bid. So, looking at this, you have the name of the card. Okay, cool. All right. Then you have the strength of the card or the power of the card. I'm probably going to use those words interchangeably. They mean the same thing. This little icon, it only has to do with certain game effects when it says, hey, this card targets this symbol, whatever that symbol is. Otherwise, there's no other game effect. All right. Then it's going to have some traits. These are some inherent abilities, and we'll talk about that after we actually get into the game for what the various cards will do. They may have multiple. There's no limit on the amount that they can have on that. They may have commands, and there's no limit to the amount of commands. So there you go. So as an example, there's a couple of different icons that you can have, or traits. The command, these are different rule breakers. Or not, let me check that. These are different action. No, wrong word. Let me get that right. Those are the commands. The commands, even though they're circles, they are commands, and these are things that can be triggered at certain times. During the night phase, during autumn, so on and so forth, and during daylight, as you see, like that. All right, so moving on from there. There are going to be some that have votes. That's what these little gavels are over in the left-hand side. Notice not all of them have them. In addition to that, there may be lore icons. There can be multiple lore icons. It just so happens that these only have 0 or 1 out there. Those are going to be able to acquire lore tokens when we get to that part. Flavor text, again, there's the name. And that's pretty much everything that you need to know about the cards. So when you're bidding, all that matters is that number up there. So whatever that number is that you play, everyone is going to simultaneously play it face down in front of them. And then we're going to resolve those based on the highest number. If tied, you guessed it, turn order. So if it were something along the lines of this, and we're just going to worry about the first 2 players in this case. So, hey, there we go. James outbid Paul, so James is going to choose first. What can he choose? He has 3 options. Option number 1, he can claim any one of those cards, put it into his tableau. I'll walk through that in a minute. The second option is he can steal an existing card from someone's tableau. So maybe somebody had already taken this card from in a previous round. It's on their player board. Hey, this might be able to go and steal that card, as it were. And the third thing is be like, I'm just playing. It's a bluff, and just pull it back into your hand. All right. So now let's go ahead and walk through how those 3 specific steps are. So that first, go ahead.
Is the bluff flipped over, or is the bluff kept face down?
I believe it's flipped over.
Okay. You see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see it. Yeah. Okay. All right. So getting back to this. So the first thing in that case, let me have your 10 back. All right. He played a 10. Wow, there must be really one card out here he really wants. Okay, cool. Hey, he decides to go ahead. He wants that card. So here's how this is going to work. So we're going to come over here to James's tableau. James is going to place that onto one of the 2 spots on his board. Now, it does not matter if it's the left one or right one. If he has 2 already, he then will discard one of the existing ones. That's okay. And here's the important thing. That card that is now there is now protecting that card, meaning
Occupying.
Yeah, occupying or protecting. So this card that he just won is being protected by that card. This card's going to stay there indefinitely until one of 2 things happens. Either this card gets stolen from him, or he chooses to replace that card with another card. When he does, when this card goes away for whatever reason, either one of those 2, this card does not go into the discard. This goes directly back into his hand. So you can exceed your hand size if that were to be the case, all right? Now, we're talking about protecting. The reason this is going to matter is because when we then get to the next player's action, so we come back to this, and Paul says, man, I really wish I could have had that card, but alas, I'm not. Hey, instead, I'm going to go ahead and take that one. You get the idea on how this works. Now, if on a subsequent turn, James or Ken or Kyle plays any number bigger than a 5. When it becomes their turn to act, again, based on that bid number, that number says, hey, you know what? I want that card. So here's the mechanism of how that works. Ken skips doing that and instead says, Paul, let me get that card. So literally, that card is going to come over to Ken. This card is now going to protect Ken. He's going to tuck that, and that goes into Paul's hand. Easy enough like that. Now, when we get to refilling this, after all players have had their choice in bid order, or if tied, in turn order, then if nobody has chosen a card out here, these right two most cards are going to go away. So we're going to cycle through it quicker because obviously nobody wanted those cards. So, okay, cool. But if any of them had been taken, the rightmost that's left is going to go into the discard pile. We're going to slide that all the way down, and then we're going to just refill just like normal. Now, if at any point throughout the game there is a Great Road card that is taken, or a card from the Great Road, we instantly refill it. Okay? So there will always, when we get back to the bidding time, there will always be 4 in spring. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yes.
All right? So that is exactly what it says right here, which is place bids, resolve bids. Okay, cool. Easy enough. All right, next. We are going to come over here, and now that we are in spring, these are going to resolve in turn order. So the first thing that's going to happen is place heralds. So heralds are your main dude, or your heir kind of representative, saying, hey, so-and-so is going to be coming here. Now, when you place heralds, this is going to be done in turn order. So in turn order, we are going to place them out there. They can be in the same or different regions. Then red will go ahead and throw one out. Okay. And finally, Paul, thank you for cooperating, will go into one like so. Okay. That is done. So you go last, you're lowest in points, i.e. influence, but you get to see what other people are doing. All right. So it could theoretically be something like that. It could be. But as it is, let's say it's something along the lines of that. Next, players are going to place simultaneously 3 cards into one into each region. So go ahead, throw 3 out. So, okay, good, 1, 2, 3, good. And this is obviously done simultaneously because guess what? You can't see what everyone is playing. You only get to play 1. And we're doing this by seating order. It doesn't matter. What's important here is there are going to be 3 clashes or 3 fights. There's going to be a fight for that, and for that. So when you play cards, you're playing to be able to do exactly that. All right. So once we have finished all of this, hey, we have placed heralds and we have simultaneously placed cards. Awesome. Now we go into spring action step. Again, just as a reminder, an action step means you get to do any of the spring things. You can do them exactly 1 time per round, and you can only do them in spring. So now we're going to talk about this little token right here. This is the active players token. It's actually a really smart tool that they included this. So in this case, this would go to James. So James would literally take this because he's the first player, and he's going to do the action things that he can do in spring. So that is going to do anything on any of his tableau that has spring things on it. So if you look over here, over on James's board, he has some faction specific tiles and actions over there. So those tiles, those 4 tiles on his player board, I'm not going to say that they are one-time use, but they are exhausting. When you use it, you're going to flip it over unless it has little action markers on it. Those are charges. Think of it that way. Hey, every time I do it, I'm going to take one off. Once the last one comes off, then it's going to be exhausted. Usually, that will be for the remainder of the game, so they're one-time use. There may come times where you're able to flip them back over. Hey, I can then reactivate it as a one-time use thing again. As it is, as long as James has that token right here, then he could do that once, he could do that once, and anything else that is if he had that in his tableau, he could do that once, whatever that is. Do it in whatever order he chooses. One of those things that he can do is, and this is common to all players, is place his supporters. His supporters are basically one strength value out here to help in the upcoming clashes. Now, your herald counts as, your herald is in one specific area. Location, thank you. Within a region. There are two locations. There are two locations within each region.
Yep.
The supporters are kind of just your outflowing of support, or your outpouring of support. These will help in battles, in clashes, both in both of the locations regardless. Whereas your herald is specific to one location. Okay, so if he wanted, he could choose to go ahead and place more supporters. Don't have to go where his herald is, but maybe he wants to go ahead and throw one down here as well. You have 5, use them as you choose. It's important to note, there's going to be a lost pile over here. A lost pile means it is gone. It's kind of a theoretically retrievable discard area.
Big community tire fire.
Yes, yeah, that they might come back to life.
Yeah,
maybe. But at the end of the round, these are going to go away over here. They are not going back to James's board. That's the important thing to note. Whereas your herald will come back to your board. Okay, so now that James is done with that, we are going to go to the next player in turn order. Do your spring things, whatever you want, cool. We work our way through. Ken goes, and then, who are you? Paul goes. Then, after that, we're done with spring. Okay, cool. Now, spring leads to summer, and summer is fighting weather. So, coming over here into summer. In summer, what? There we go. At the very beginning, oh, okay, that'll work. It says, the player last on the order track, i.e. whoever's last in turn order, in this case, Paul, gets to place the clash markers. All right, so instead of rocking the Casbah, what he does is he chooses the order in which the 3 areas, the 3 regions are going to fight. So go ahead.
This guy, I see what you did.
Yeah, so you took too long. 1, 3, 2. That's the order in which we're going to fight. Okay, so it resolves 1, 2, 3 in that order. Very simple, like that. Then, okay, cool, that is done. Resolve clashes. So now that that is chosen, okay, cool, thank you. So now, reveal the cards in the region.
Ken's already playing the game.
Yes.
There's the game, and then there's the game. Ken's playing both.
That was, y'all might, hold on. Y'all might not have noticed that, but Ken was like, nah, if we're resolving that area, I'm playing this card.
Yep.
And it's the example. Oh, fight's on, y'all, fight's on. This is going to be fun for me tonight. All right. So, resolve the clashes. Now, before we go into going into that, I just want to, let's talk about all the steps first, okay? Reveal the cards in that region. So, this is going to be region 1. This is region 3 that you see. I should swap these just to mess with Ken, but I digress. Then after that, in turn order, as it says, this is a great little player aid on the board. It says, do any day action steps. Okay, cool. Then simultaneously, night effects happen. They're not, they just trigger. Whether you want them to or not, they're going to happen. Then we're going to figure out who has the biggest strength. Okay, cool. Who wins? And then to the winners get the spoils. All right, so now let's go ahead and move on over now to the actual fight area, now that we've talked about this. So go ahead, Kyle. I know you're champing at the bit. So here, all right. So these are the cards that randomly were put out here.
Randomly.
But
Except for Ken.
Except for Ken. All right. So now, step 1, reveal the cards in the region. Okay, we have done that. Now, look, I'm not trying to be pedantic. I'm just trying to make sure that y'all understand. Do not flip the other ones, because what happens here might influence, and if you saw something, it might change your decision making in this. So only that active region. Okay, we have done that. So the next step now is day actions. So if there are any day actions, and y'all didn't cooperate and give me any day action things, there are...
Well, he's got one on his board.
Okay,
they
so
can also
here.
live on your hand, on
Right.
your board, kingdom cards. whatever
What's
you like.
important to note is only this area and these cards. That's it. That is all that is in play. What's up here, nothing else is going to matter unless there is something on your board. So if you take a look over here at Paul's tableau, it says, hey, he has a little daytime action. He has another daytime action. But again, just like in previous instances, this happens in turn order. So literally, that's going to go to James. Do you want to do any day? Okay. Then we go to Blue. Do you want to? Da-da-da-da-da. Rinse and repeat all the way through. And when they're triggered, and that's done. So then, if there are any night effects. Now, the night effects are going to be on cards predominantly. There may be other places, but for instance, right here, this one says deadly.
Nasty.
That is really nasty. So that's going to kill other cards that are in that same region in that clash. Okay? So that will then trigger. And then after that, we're going to count what the strength is. All right. So we're going to ignore this deadly.
Well, so teaching in for purpose of example, if this card survives, the little shield means it ignores deadly. So my deadly card gets rid of the bigs, and we're left with a 5 and a 2 to resolve.
Yeah, so technically, these out to the lost, except they have a little helmet icon, and the helmet icon says, hey, instead of going to the lost, they're going to go into your discard. All right, so technically those would go back to the players. Okay, so now this is what we're left with. Okay, so we look at this, that is 5v2. And there are a total of, what?
Read the full text down there.
Okay, if there are any active opponent in the clash, eliminate the card. So actually,
There's a
that
mob.
card,
Yeah,
That one goes to the lost pile.
right?
That
So
one's eliminated.
that one gets mobbed out.
Yep.
Fair enough. Y'all are making this difficult, but
It's
It's
a good example.
no, it really is. It is. So
Particularly because I won.
I'm telling you, the fights are strong
This is
here.
the only battle I'm
right.
going to win is the demo.
All right, facts. That's fair. So now we're going to start with James. James's strength, he has 2 on this. Then 1 for every one of his supporters. None. So we're still at 2. If he had any additional strength from any anything on his tableau, any kind of rule breaker, it would add to that. Okay, cool. His total strength is 2. I do want to point out 0, 0, 0. However, if it were this, it is now 2 to 2. So there is a tie. So in that case, thank you for that example.
You bet.
Instead of James getting a walk in this case, this clash is now going to run into, if you will, or possibly become a second clash for this area because it's tied to 2. So at this point, in turn order, this is only going to pertain to purple and to green. So we're going to look here, green and purple. You have 2 options. Now, I want to point out, everything that is out here that has been used, that was for the first clash. We are now starting a second clash. Doesn't count. These effectively don't matter anymore. They've been used already. They are one-time use, one clash use, I should say. So now the option goes to green. Do you wish to start a second clash? You either play a new card face down. This card's not going to count effectively. Do you wish to, or you pass? If he chooses to pass, then we go to purple. Or if you choose, regardless of what he chooses, then we're going to go to purple. He gets the exact same option. If one player plays and the other one doesn't, obviously they're going to win. Mm-hmm. Probably, unless they play a 0. I digress. So we'll go to green. Do you wish to play or pass? Don't overthink this, dude. It's an example. Thank you. Do you wish to play or pass?
I will play.
Okay. Now, if they both passed, it would be no second clash. There's a tie. No rewards are given. But as it is, now we're going to go through, we're going to resolve this clash. We go through day action. Any day actions. Now, he might have some because there might be something on his board that he hasn't used that he wants to use now. And then we go to Paul for day action. Okay. Then, we should have actually flipped these over. Okay, cool. Hey, wouldn't you? No. Okay. Day action's done. We'll pass the little token between them. Okay. Then we go to night. Night happens. Oh, look, deadly. Dead.
And this guy's not there anymore.
He's not. So now, hey, 5 to 0. These guys don't count. Hey, congrats. Purple now wins the clash. So what happens then? We've tallied the strength. Now the winner gets the rewards. So if we look at this, we then look, there are 2 areas within the region. Paul now gets to choose either score this one, do this thing, or do this thing. Now, let's say, it's an either or, but I'm going to talk about both of these just as an example. If he chooses this one, he gains 1 victory point, i.e. 1 influence, and then gains the kingdom's favor. Basically what this is, little rule breaker, it's in faction-specific power that every player has. It goes into the top right-hand corner of their player board, and if you choose it, it's going to slot in right there, and hey, you can do the things however, 3 times, and then it gets returned. Or if somebody takes it, so be it.
Yep.
So gain a point and get that. Okay, that was option number 1. That's not what he's going to choose, however. What he is going to choose is this one. He's going to choose the battlefield area. He's going to gain 2 influence. So first off, purple is going to get 2 influence for that. Then his herald, because his herald is there, he's going to get 1 additional victory point. And then if for every other herald that is here, not here, but here, then is going to have to give up 1 of his influence, and that goes to purple as well. So heralds are 1, and they steal 1 from every other herald that they're in. So we got 2 off the front, his herald, and he stole 1 from blue. That's 4 victory points and a 5-point swing versus blue in that case. Now, with that said, these are now going to be done. This is resolved. We're now going to move down to 2, rinse and repeat, do the exact same thing. Then we're going to do it in 3. Hopefully there's not, multiple. If there are ever there is a max of 2 clashes in a single clash. If tied, then nobody gets the spoils. Okay? So that is summer. Any questions from the local folk here?
Nope.
All right, cool. All right, moving on down now to autumn. So we are done with that. Now, here we go. Autumn at an angle says during the autumn action step, perform the following in any sequence. This is stressed here, and I really want to point this out. There are 2 big global actions you can take, which are govern and journey by playing cards respectively. And then there are autumn actions. Now, this does not mean you do all your autumn actions in whatever order you want, and then you govern, and then you journey, or vice versa. What this means is you can do 1 autumn action, you can journey, you can do another 2 autumn actions, then you can govern, then you can do more autumn actions. Does that make sense? So these can be bounced in anywhere, any order you want. They're not bucketed into their own animal. So let's go ahead and talk about journey first. That's the easiest one. Journey says with a card from your hand, literally, you're going to play it out here, and they're going to go on a, wait for it, journey. And they're going to get some lore. So here, you're going to get 1 lore. This is going to go into the lost pile because they're off on a journey. So literally, this will go onto Kyle's tableau. The card will go off into the lost area, and then from there, if he has enough lore, so now let's go ahead and go on back to Paul's tableau, and let's say Paul had, say, 4 lore available to him. He then can reach into his stack, which is always visible, and any of those, you'll notice the lore cost up in the top left-hand corner. Any of those, at any point, he can say, hey, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and purchase this to be able to get whatever the card is, goes into your hand. All right, cool, easy enough. And those are super powered. Go ahead.
My understanding is that you can never have more than your hand.
Okay, fair enough.
not
All right, I
permitted.
misspoke.
It would go top deck if you're
Top
able to
deck.
gain and you're already at 6. It's the next thing you're going to get. It's not
Fair enough.
permissive.
Top deck.
Thank you. All right, fixed. Problem solved. All right. So that is journeying. So gain lore based on the icons that are on there, accumulate them, and then spend them to be able to get more powerful cards.
Do we want to talk about the rally?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so next is govern. Govern has to do with the council. The council of relics, secrets, and oaths. So you govern with one card from your hand. So when you do so, that is going to be for the gavels. Now, when you do so, if your card has a gavel on it, you are going to exactly what Ken just did. It's going to come over here. You slot it into whichever of the 3 that you want it to go into, and then it's going to do a thing, whatever the thing is. So in this case, place faction markers, and those faction markers, that's what those are. Place those on 1 or more locations equal to the number of gavels you have. He has 1. Then, if a location has 4 or more of your markers, remove them and claim the location reward, ignoring all victory point, i.e. influence, on the reward. So in other words, do the thing. So hey, maybe he wanted to win the king's favor or whatever, or the kingdom's favor, etc., etc. And you can read what those do respectively. You can have cards here, here, and here simultaneously. All players can. There's no limit to the amount of cards that can be in a stack other than you're thinning your deck. And remember, every time you have to draw cards and you don't have cards, you have a smaller hand size, rinse and repeat. Now, notice, when you bid, that's a card. 3 cards out here, you're now at 4 cards. Govern, that's 5 cards. Journey, that's 6 cards. I'm just saying, if you want to do everything. Yeah. Now, there will be possibly an exception to where I said that you play 3 cards out here. There's maybe a case where, especially maybe in a longer game, you don't have that many cards in your hand. So in that case, if you only have 2, you, instead of simultaneously, you place the cards first. So everybody gets to see where you're not playing a card, and then everybody else will simultaneously play. But that's an edge case, and we haven't seen that happen in our previous plays. All right. So getting back to this now over here in autumn. So autumn actions. Hey, do the things. If you have some cards that have actions on them, then do the thing, whatever the thing is. And again, we're not going to go through, I'm not going to get lost in the weeds going through the details. They're on the player aid, and you guys will be able to see them when we're actually playing for that. All right, last thing to go through here is winter is coming, yo. And this I want to actually walk through in the rule book. I apologize. Give me just a moment.
Just to vamp for you for a second. Somebody pointed out that this specific card for the journeying example has the little Pathfinder map. It's part of the game. The symbols, the text effects of the cards may supersede. So I can journey with this instead of going to Lost, back to my discard.
Right. All right. So winter effects. Simultaneously resolve any winter effects. They trigger, and they're mandatory, and they trigger whatever that is. So if you see the little snowflake, if you see that icon,
right there,
that
for
is
example.
going to happen.
Yep.
So looks a lot like that. That happens, and then discard the card. Okay, do as it says. All right, then after that, we're going to do a cleanup, advance the round track. I'll try and remember to do my job. So cleanup. Simultaneously, everyone's going to do 3 things. What are those 3 things? They're going to remove all heralds back to their player boards. All supporters will then come out here. So heralds will come back. No mods.
Hello, Harold.
All right. Clash markers. These bad boys are now going to go back up there. That's going to live there. This would live here for,
Until,
right, exactly, etc. These would come over here as well. And remove active cards. They're going to go into discard piles. If any active card has a victory point on them, instead, remove a victory point from the card. If
So it just hangs out, but
Yes.
the faction marker goes back.
there you go.
Or is it? It's
Or
one
no,
of the-
no, no.
It's a
the-
crown,
yeah,
crown
yeah.
thing.
So if for instance, if that's on there,
Yeah.
then we would take that off, and it basically
hangs.
just hangs out there.
Little
All right?
ticker.
Yeah.
And then advance the round marker, rinse and repeat. Do that 5 times, and then at the end of the game, it's pretty simple. Count your score. Whoever has the most wins. If tied, whoever has the kingdom's favor, obviously. And if still tied, or if no players have the kingdom's favor, the tied player who is highest on the order track. And that is how you play the Old King's Crown. Cool. That worked? Now I'll let you guys
You want me to randomize
reset
this?
that. Sure, go for it.
Yeah,
Worst
go
to first?
Yeah.
Oh,
Worst.
That's true. You cannot buy lore cards at any time. That is a good point, Neo. You only get the chance to buy cards when you gain
Yeah.
lore. But it
Oh.
it
So you
opens
can't
the
just-
transaction window.
yes.
You can't just hang on to the lore for. I mean, you can. But
Yeah, I
it
mean
means
you exactly.
You can't buy until the next time.
Right. Well, next time you gain lore.
Okay,
Whether
good to
that's
know.
via journeying or
Yeah, yeah.
other thing, that is true.
Good.
Okay. And when you do so, let's say you held on to like 10 lore.
Yeah.
You can buy 3 cards theoretically if you want. So you're not limited to a single buy.
Right.
Okay. All right. So at the beginning of the game, pre-game, everyone has their 10 in their hand, which is their heir. And then you're going to then shuffle up your deck, and you're going to deal out 5 cards to yourself for a hand size of 6. Turn order was just done. Thank you. So we're actually going to start right there. Did you all notice anything in the peanut gallery?
Most of it we talked about, non-permissive hand size,
Yeah,
the
yeah, fair
specific
enough.
symbols, odds and ends that you also picked up. But nope, a lot of it I think will come out. However, lots of people out there either new tonight or just love this game. Make sure you're watching it in 4K.
Yeah, 4K is available to you, so it's definitely going to pay dividends on a text-based game like this. So that said, my job is now to heckle. And no. Okay, maybe a little, but also we're gonna go ahead. Do y'all want me to read each of these? So like,
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I do.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. All right, here we go. So we have the Book of True Names. It has a daylight action available to it. Reveal your hand. Return all opponents' cards in the same clash, or in the current clash, that have the same printed strength and or archetype, that's the icon below the strength, as cards you revealed to their owner's hands. Discard this card. It's a one-time, hope they played those, and you might win that battle. Or
Give
that
away
clash.
a bunch of information, but
Yeah.
nuke the board potentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Fun.
In that clash.
Yeah, fun.
Okay. Ruined Cathedral. This you're going to discard this in winter. It says, now note, it has some bold text on this. Now the reason I'm pointing out the bold text is because if somebody were to steal this card from you and you still have this card, they're going to do this as well. As soon as you acquire this card, you're going to do the bold text. Discard your bidding card, meaning whatever card you bid to win this with. Place this card on a region. All opponents' total strength in this region is halved, rounded up. And then in winter, discard the card.
So would you just like put a faction marker on to show who owns it, basically?
That's what I would think.
Yeah,
So,
I would think so. Now, interestingly enough, can you steal a card if it's out on the board? I don't think you can. So in
No.
that case, bad example, but the point still remains.
Do the bold text.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. The next one is Old King's Signet. When you acquire this card, increase your hand size by 1. Hey, there you go. So up to 7.
Yep, noted.
When you no longer occupy this card, decrease your hand size by 1.
Get alone.
Whenever you wish a clash in a region where you have an active heir, okay,
Yep.
that's that little crown symbol,
Yep.
gain a victory point, gain an influence. That I can't imagine that's going to be fought after. Okay. Cool.
Seems bad.
Mysterious Benefactor. I think he's a patron. Discard your bidding card. Place this card in your supply. When resolving attrition, meaning when your deck runs out and you would have to tick down your counter, instead of reducing your hand size, discard this card. So it's a free, shuffle up your discard and draw without getting penalized for. So those are the 4 cards on offer. To be fair, legitimately random.
Yeah.
Like not
Yeah.
seeded.
Well, it's
All
a
right?
pretty big deck.
Yes, you can only steal occupied cards. So yeah. So it makes sense, right?
Yeah, so like the Mysterious Benefactor it's kind of living over here on your dial. You can't steal the Mysterious
Exactly.
Benefactor. He's not occupied.
Yep. All right. So that said, you will play a card.
Okay.
But remember, you can bring it back into your hand. You will not be able to steal in the first round.
Right.
The reason is because your number
Nobody
will
has
be
it.
higher, will be lower than the player that came
Oh,
before
that
you.
makes sense.
So yeah.
Unless some other ability, but doubtful.
Okay. All right. So 2 play. Yeah, just play it. Whatever. That's fine.
Thinking about it.
Oh, I like this. Good call. Oh, I need to bring the cameras up. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hello.
Hello.
There we go. That's better. All right, go ahead and turn them up. 10, 3, 7, 7. All right, so this is resolved in turn order if tied. So it's going to go red, then it's going to go green, then it's going to go purple, then it's going to go blue, kind of in that order. So red, follow your heart, dude.
All right. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm going to
one's-
take this one.
Seems good, man.
All right. So protected, good, done.
That's
All
a
right.
signet.
I'm going to go ahead and tick
it
up
is.
my
hand size. I mean,
yeah.
seems like a
Protecting your
good plan.
signet with the card that triggers the signet.
All right.
There's ways to get it off there, though.
Yeah.
Peace.
I will
Peace.
do the other hand size protector.
Okay.
I'll go with the Ruined Citadel.
All right. So now,
Oh, no. That one gets discarded and then goes out on the board somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Do the bold text.
Discard your bidding card. Place this card in a region. All opponents' total strength in this region is halved.
so which do you want?
Yeah.
Ooh. You know what? Well, okay. So easy enough. That is now in a region.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put one of your markers on it
One of my. Oh, yeah. To show that it is.
to show
mine.
that it's yours. So everybody, when they get here, remember, these are going to be halved except for Paul.
When you have things in this game, do you round down and round up?
I believe this specifically says rounded up.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I don't know if that's standard, but it says rounded up.
Yeah.
All right.
So there you go. All right. So now Kyle has a choice. His 2 options are take that card back into his hand, so he now has 6 cards still in his hand, or he can claim the book of true names.
As dope of a theming as that is, I will just reclaim my card.
Okay. So that card now, there were cards that were taken, so therefore we're only going to discard 1. Hey, look at that. That one's going to go away, and we refill far right. So the boatman, swap a card. So it's a spring action. Swap a card with one of the cards in the lost pile.
One of your cards.
One of your. It's specific. Now there are ways to be able to maybe juggle with that, but nonetheless, airship docks. That one says when. Now this is obviously for next round, but whenever any of your cards are removed from a council again for those. That's here. Whenever any of your cards are removed from there, you may remove them to your hand. Whenever you journey with any of your cards, you may move them to the bottom of your deck instead of to the lost pile or the discard, respectively. The innkeeper, also a spring action, says choose a region. Look at the face down cards in that region. You may choose 2 of your face down cards next to any region and swap their position. So in other words, you could do highlands and lowlands, or you cannot do highlands and lowlands, but you could do those or you could do those. Okay? And then finally we have the Old King's Eye. A little dark, but okay. Discard your bidding card. Place this card with your supply. When acquiring a card from the Great Road, which is what this is, you may look at the top 2 face-down cards of the Kingdom deck and treat them as if they were face up. Because I know there are people out there, oh, could I take mystery meat? I did not offer that.
Yeah.
The answer is no, you cannot. All right, done. So now we are coming over here and we are going to go into in turn order, place heralds, and then simultaneously place cards. So placing heralds goes, is that here?
Yeah.
All right, down here to the shrine, purple,
Yeah, why not?
blue.
Seems like the right thing to do for you.
Yeah, I mean, this just in.
Yeah.
Maybe not go there.
Necropolis, please.
Yep. All right. Now, important note, these are not coexisting. Okay, they are in the same clash, but they will not steal from each other, just as a reminder. Okay, so we have now place heralds. Now they're going to simultaneously place cards. So theoretically, I'm not going to talk too much strategy here, but where your herald is probably where you're wanting to fight or where you're wanting to win the fight. But there are actions that allow you to do things. Now, while they're thinking about this, I'm filling time. So now let's go ahead and talk about what some of the actions are, especially the daytime actions. The two daytime, commands, not actions, are the important one here is retreat. It says, if this card is active in the current clash, i.e. if you're fighting here, that's the active one, you can move any number of your active cards to this region or from this region to your hand, including this card. You may move your herald and any number of your supporters in the region to your player board, i.e., you know what, I see what just happened. Nope, we're going to bug out. So we're going to retreat. Flank is kind of the opposite of that, and you're going to move this card to an unresolved region. It's no longer part of the current clash. If there are no other unresolved regions left in the round, it can't flank. So in other words, it's going to, if this had flank, it could move up there, something along the lines of that. Now, it's important to note that... Nope, I totally lost my train of thought. Never mind.
It's really important that you remember.
Always
don't worry about
remember.
it.
Or never forget. Always remember.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Please.
Oh boy. Clearly I cannot choose the wine in front of me.
I mean, but
rough.
choose something.
I all right. Okay.
So, looking at the poll that we currently have right now, as far as it seems 16% of the viewers, 140 folks, own it and love it. 7% own it, but on the shelf of opportunity. 77% of y'all either know it or are just learning of it and haven't seen it or played it. So here we go. All right. So everyone has now placed cards. Now, it's not a memory game.
I hate it.
So if at any point you're like, oh, wait, what card did I play here? You can look at yours.
And you can always ask your opponent what they played.
100%.
They can lie to you.
Yeah, 100%. All right, so we are done with that. We are now going to, in turn order, do spring things. So starting with Teal, coming over to James. Literally, it's, you might not. You don't feel like you have to.
I don't feel like I have to, and
Okay.
I don't feel like I want to.
Okay. All right, moving on. I was unprepared. All right, so moving over to Paul.
Oh my word!
Paul
just pulled that up.
Paul just placed 3. Now,
Paul time in there.
to be clear, again,
That's true. They're not there. I just put them there because
he's excited. That's
I'm excited.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
it doesn't usually happen.
So, he has placed supporters.
Yeah.
Do you wish to do any other spring-like actions, sir?
So that counted as a spring action. This one is useless for me right now.
Okay.
I have no other spring actions available to me.
All right, so now we are going to move it over to blue. So, Kyle.
I'll save you the transfer. I passed the Ken. I
Okay,
have no
Ken, do
spring
you wish to
actions.
do any spring-like actions, sir?
You know, I will.
Oh, okay. All right. So
I'll place a couple of supporters.
Thank you.
Here.
All right.
This region right here.
Oh, that looks cozy. Looks nice. I do notice you have, honestly,
So many spring actions.
He
I really do. Yeah.
He has, as you see, he has 5. He did 1 so far.
Yeah, this one I can't do right now because I don't have the whatever that one's called.
Fair
the Kingdom's
enough.
Favor. I do have 3 others I could do. They're all basically just like being sneaky or mean. I'm gonna save those for when it's more.
Oh, I swear to God, I thought he was going to be like, that's not me.
You can lie about your cards. You shouldn't lie about other things.
I'm not that guy.
Not that guy.
Not that guy. All right, so moving on over to Summer. So, Summer. Okay, whoever's in last. Red. Ken?
Let's go 1 to 3 top to bottom.
Okay, so 3. We'll do this here. 3, 2, 1. In that order, sir?
That's it.
Okay. Resolve clashes. So, reveal. We are in 1, so we're going to come up here. Yep, go for it. Y'all don't need me to do all this. Okay. So, now, reveal the cards. So, as you can see, we have James is punted. So, we have 10, 10, 8. We have no deadlies. We have nothing there.
Day actions.
So, now we are going in turn order. We are doing day actions. You have some available to, or you have one available to you.
I do. I'm not going to use it.
Okay, so technically this now passes to Paul.
I will not use it.
Okay, over to Kyle
I have none.
and Ken.
I have one, and I'm gonna think about it for a second.
Okay.
So mine, I can trigger this 3 times throughout the game.
Yep.
And it is remove one of these markers, and then one of my active cards gains retreat, which means I could just take it back into my hand.
Correct.
So that wouldn't be so bad.
And these guys can also come back when
That's
they
right.
has retreat, just
That's
to be
right.
clear.
So that wouldn't be so bad, but I think I'll save my powder.
Okay, so, all right, so we are done now with day actions. Now we're going to simultaneously resolve any knights. None, 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 none. Again, it's simultaneous, so whatever the order. Tally the strength and declare the outcome. 2. 10. These don't count as strength. 10. 10. 8. 10. Tied,
Look at
tied,
that. Three-way
tied.
tie.
Look at that.
So,
It's so weird that all those are Pathfinders. That's bizarre.
Bizarre.
so now, starting in turn order, so the only one that's out of this is teal or green.
You reduce decisions for yourself, James. Excellent work.
So these cards are no longer, they're there, but they're no longer part of this clash. Okay? So starting with purple, you have 2 options.
Yep.
Play a card or
Don't.
don't pass.
I'll play one.
Okay, so here, that literally is going to go there because the 10 doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
We then go to blue. Do you wish to?
I do.
Ken?
Nah.
Okay, so Ken has chosen basically to lose this. So,
Yeah.
all right, so first things first, we are going to reveal cards. So
Ken,
go
would
ahead.
you like to do your daytime ability to pull back? We're going through a second daytime.
Oh, that is a good
Oh,
point.
interesting.
This is a
Thank you.
mini rerun of a clash. We can have
No, it's a separate run,
Yeah.
but because you haven't done that this
Correct.
turn,
That's why I'm asking.
this round, you may retreat now if you wish.
Well, do we want to reveal the cards first?
Well, actually, that is true. That happens.
Oh, we reveal them. Oh,
yes.
okay.
So that's an 8 and a 5.
You know, I will.
Okay, so he's going to. So he pulls that. I assume you want to pull
Why
these
not?
guys back.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. Let's get that right. Sorry about that. I played the game 15 times, the weapon says. I've yet to see a 3-way tie. we're trying to help you all out in that regard.
strong
All
here.
right, yeah, right. Okay, so obviously we have 5 versus 8, so pretty clear here that purple is going to win this. So purple now gets to choose wilderness or castle. But obviously, because purple's herald is not there, he does not get the bonus influence, nor does he steal any non-existent influence from blue.
I will choose wilderness.
Okay, so gain
Yeah.
and journey with one card that is active or in your hand. Now, active is important. Active is that one, not that one,
Okay.
because this is the active clash.
Okay.
Make sure, you know what?
I thought all face-up cards.
Yeah,
I
I think,
thought
hold on, I realized that when I said that, all face-up cards are active in that region.
Okay.
So check that. He could use either one of those. And note that both of these
both
for purple,
Pathfinders.
they're both Pathfinders,
Yeah.
which that little map means they'll go into his discard instead of to the lost.
Yeah.
And they both have one.
We're going to journey with this one.
Okay, so he's going to get one lore.
I will not
And-
spend it.
Okay, so take your spoils,
Yeah.
sir.
Do we want to keep, how much on camera do we want to keep it?
You know what? Just put it
I can put it right
there.
here for
There
now.
you go. Yeah, and up above because all that you need room for is the little marker.
Yeah.
So there you go. Cool. That works. All right. So that is how clashes work. All right. So now we are going to resolve now the second one. So, yep. Two,
Yeah.
two,
Yeah.
two,
Yep.
Yep.
more than two.
Yeah.
That is three. That is six. I like your chances, sir.
I had to account for two possibilities. One, that someone would play something super high.
Just
10,
to,
so you went 6
yeah.
to beat it regardless.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
also I had to account for someone just throwing a poison bomb in there and murdering everybody. So I needed a shield in there as well.
Yeah.
Okay, valid. Good thinking.
Yeah.
I appreciate the thought process that went into it. So, in winter, we're going to discard this, but
Yeah.
okay, clearly purple has won.
Sounds right.
So now he either gains 2 influence or an influence and the kingdom's favor.
Actually, I would gain 3 influence if I chose this.
Check that 3 influence
And that's
because
just
2.
too juicy to pass up. I think I gotta go 3.
Okay, there you go. It's yours. Take it.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Moving on down to 3 now. That was that one. That's a little bit more likely on how these go. All right. Looks like there's no supporter. So 10, 1, 9, 5. There is. So we do daytime. So to be clear, we could have done daytime actions up there. But I just assumed. Maybe I shouldn't have. I apologize.
Would have been difficult, I think. To
Yeah, to
Make a daytime action pay.
That was my thinking.
Yeah.
So now we are going to do this in order. So we're starting with green. Do you wish any daytime actions?
No day.
Okay. We go to purple.
Let's see. Oh boy, 10. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I think let's see. No one's bombing anything. Nothing's going on. No, I will not. Yeah, I'm reading that too. I don't know if Ken should have been able to take this out of here in that second clash.
He could because he was in the second one.
He was in the tide. He had 10 in the first clash. He was taking part in the second clash.
He
With a 0.
And then when you retreat, do you retreat with someone in the current clash, or do you just take back?
hold on.
any
Let me.
active
Yeah,
card?
that's actually it.
Oh, that's true. We should
That's
have
actually a
placed
fair
cards
point.
first.
So
Yeah.
that's a fair point. So let me look at that. So when we're talking about resolving tied
You have to
clashes,
place a card to get back in, and then he could.
Now here's
if 2 or more players are tied for the highest strength, in turn order they choose play a faction card
Yeah.
or pass.
Yeah.
If 1 or more tied players choose to play a face down, a new clash between the tied players begins. So I would argue he is a part because there was a clash.
Yeah.
Even though he chose to not play a card, no,
No, because the new clash is the current clash, and he wasn't in it.
And he wasn't in.
but he was one of the tied players.
yeah,
but
but he
if-
wasn't in. He elected to not be a part of the new clash.
He didn't play a second card.
So,
now, all
so
of
it
this.
is. It is the rule book language could be a tiny bit cleaner, but I tend to agree with these guys.
Okay.
Now,
All right, fair
we
enough,
can
fair
can
enough.
fix this, and
Yes.
we can retroactively say that he
It's-
used
it's-
his day power to take it out before we even moved on to the second clash because we
Valid.
we
Fine.
offered him the chance
Yeah,
to do it.
I think that's valid. So okay.
Whatever. That's
I'm good
fine.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the end, it still worked out the same.
It did.
It's just, it's actually a really good
Yeah.
edge case there of showing that off. So.
Also, we're still in round 1, and just to say, everyone here loves the game. There's clearly people in chat who love the game.
Yeah.
We've played it a little bit.
Not as much,
little bit.
Not as much as the folks at home.
Yeah.
That is for sure. So, all right, there we go. Cool. All right, good.
Third clash.
Okay, so third clash. So green said no. Purple, are you doing any daytime actions?
No.
Okay, blue, are you doing any?
Negative.
No. Red, are you doing any?
No.
Okay, so we can just move on to resolving this.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear that 10 beats 9, 5, and 1.
Yep.
So therefore, James, your two options are the Shrine and Necropolis. Since he's over there, I will read it. Gain a influence and move up to 3 cards that are active and or in your hand to the bottom of your deck in any order.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, you own
No,
it.
I also want the extra influence.
Okay, so he's going to gain 1 influence plus 1 for his herald. That'll be 2 all day. And up to 3 cards that are active and in your hand, including.
Yep.
So I can just take these 3,
No. Yes, face up are active.
and instead of them discarding at the end or
They
using
go
the
into
rally,
the bottom of your deck
just
in any
bottom,
order.
Although rally,
Yeah, this one could do that anyway, so you'd probably pick something else.
Although maybe not, because...
Or maybe not, for reasons.
So
Yeah.
rally is back to hand, or rally is to deck.
Rally
Rally's
is, for rally self, is if active, move to your hand.
And if your hand is at limit, top deck.
Right, so I will
Yep.
leave that to do for the fall and take those 2.
Okay, and you chose not to take any from your hand?
Correct.
Okay, so we are now done with resolving all the clashes. So we come on over to autumn. And in turn order, do those 3 things. Remember, autumn actions can bounce around. You still can only do it once, but in whatever order. So now this can get a lot. So James, are you doing any autumn actions?
I sure am.
Okay,
So I
govern,
think
journey,
The first
and-
one is this.
Okay, so now that he's doing this, so he's going to rally. And rally is literally take this back into your hand because it says self. So that goes back into his hand. That is an autumn action,
The second one
autumn
is
command, to be clear.
Yep.
Go get some lore.
Okay, so you're going to journey? All right, so
Yes.
yeah, that'll work. I already got it on that camera. That'll work. So that he does not have a Pathfinder, but he does have 2. So that's going to be 2 lore. This is going to go into the lost. The lost I'll keep over here. Like I said, that is
I think I'll just spend it.
okay. So James, show us what you're choosing, sir.
Well, there's just a lot of
Just put it right in front, right on top of your discard.
deadly poison out there.
A little over. There you go.
So I think that New Haven's Harbor, which costs 2, all my cards without the helmet gain the helmet. So they discard instead of lost
Yep.
on deadly.
Okay.
And as a spring action, I can move 2 supporters from lost back to a region.
Nice. Saves you in the council.
Okay. All right. Good. That was your what? What was the location name?
New Haven's Harbor.
Okay.
And then I also,
Yeah. Keep going.
I also want to deploy.
Okay. So now deploy. Another autumn action says place this card from your hand. Important distinction. Rally when they're out here on the board. Deploy from your hand. Face up next to a region. Place an influence from the reserve on the card equal to its deploy value, which in your case is 1. This card is now active. Each card with deploy may activate this command once per listed step. Step meaning that we're in this step, this autumn for you. So This is going to stay here. Remember, when we go to winter and clean up, we're going to take this card out. So now everybody knows that this is going to be here. However, he's still playing 3 cards next round.
Yeah.
One there, one there, one there. So it'll be 5 plus whatever. Okay. Any other autumn actions, sir?
That will do me.
All right. Pass the duchy on the left-hand side. Paul, what you got? And you're not, so to be clear, you're not governing.
I am not governing.
Okay. Paul.
So I have the option to journey with a card from my hand, and I will do that.
Okay.
I will journey with this 1, which has a little lore symbol on it.
Yep.
And then that gives me 2 lore. That can go into the lost pile.
You already had a lore.
Yes.
I apologize for it. I was like, no, it
Yep.
only gives you 1.
So now I have 2 lore, and I will use that to purchase a card.
All right.
And with that purchase, it will be this 11.
Just
Okay.
put it on your tableau just so folks can see
Does it
it.
have like a special
like right
magic
here.
power besides being 11?
So it's an 11 with a fist archetype and this helmet, which,
it's
if I remember,
resilient.
it means is resilient. It has 1 gavel. It has 2 of. So the next, if I journey with it, I'll get 2 lore.
Yep.
And then when this card is used to steal a kingdom card, treat the occupying card as if its strength is 0. So I guess it can effectively,
Steal anything.
barring any shenanigans, can
Yes.
steal a card from anybody.
Yeah.
Correct. As long as it's in their tableau.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, and
there you go.
right.
Right.
So then these 2 lore can go back away. There you go. Because I spent them. There you go. And this, when I get it, does it top deck or does it bottom deck in my hand?
In
It
your
goes
hand, I
into your
believe.
hand.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right there.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it.
Happy to help.
That is it for me.
All right. You are done. You are not. No council action for you as well. Goes
No.
the blue. Kyle.
I am going to rally my heir, Titus of Dawns and Dusks, back
Okay.
to my hand.
Okay.
This has deploy, but it's not in my hand, so it's just going to go to my
Yep.
discard next round.
Correct.
I'm going to send the Count on a journey. However, he is a Pathfinder, so he will go to my discard. And I'll get 1 lore, which I will not spend at this time.
To be clear, the cheapest is 2.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still making the choice.
Yeah. No. Understood.
Thank you.
Please. He elects
That's
to
a
not
really good choice,
purchase.
Kyle.
I choose not to play the ambush in my hand, and that's the end of me for autumn.
Okay. Autumn
Not,
it
gov-
up,
not
dude.
governing.
No one
I
is
am not
governing.
choosing to govern.
All right.
Oh, govern my govern.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's see here. I am going to govern, I think.
Okay.
I will govern it up.
And you can govern 1 card.
Yeah. I'm going to govern with these hawkers.
Sorry.
Oh wait, they don't have a. They don't have a hammer.
cannot.
No
They
hammer.
cannot.
That's boring. All right, well, maybe I won't do that then.
Okay.
That's boring. My boy's got no hammers.
Yeah, need some hammers. Okay. Well, we'll do different things instead. So I'm going to
Go on a journey.
journey
All right,
with this
for-
guy, the,
yep.
the fence.
Yes.
He's going to give me 2
Facts. Or, well, 2 lore,
2
technically.
lore, which
It
I will
might be
go ahead and
facts.
spend
Yeah, right.
on the Moonshine Cove. Moonshine Cove. Which needs to kind of go up here.
Okay.
So-
Go with it. I will work around you, sir.
This card acts as an additional space on which to occupy a kingdom card.
Oh, so we can have 3. All right.
And so you get these back. And it has an autumn action.
Okay. Which is now active.
Yeah. Choose a face-up kingdom card on the Great Road.
Okay.
Acquire it with a cup or fist from your hand.
Okay.
Any card acquired this way may only be occupied on this space.
Okay.
So I have a cup in my hand,
Oh, his cup runneth over, dare I
Yeah.
say.
and I have interesting choices here. There's, I think, at least 2 cards here that I would love to have.
Okay. I would choose one of those then.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take airship docks.
Okay.
I don't really know, but that seems. I'm gonna try it. See what happens.
Okay. So that goes there, and that
Goes
8
there.
is now protecting it.
Yep.
There we go.
Exactly. Thusly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dig
there you
it. Dig it. All right. So you have journeyed.
Now, we immediately refill it, correct?
We slide and refill, I believe. Let me double check.
Because of the
think
rightmost
so.
Yeah,
situation.
yeah.
I would assume we slide and refill.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Just
think it might go that
repopulating.
way.
Here it is. Occasionally,
Wait, which way is right?
after resolving
That's
any
left,
ability
isn't it?
that does it, outside, repopulate the grate without discarding. It doesn't say, but I'm going to assume that it's going to do that. And going back to the Great Road, what do we got? Old King Spear. It's a daytime action. Choose one of your active cards in the current clash. This actually helps clarify something that I was struggling with earlier.
Yep.
Active card, so in other words, face-up card on the board,
Yep.
but in the current clash.
Yeah.
All right. It gains deadly until the end of the clash. Discard this card and its occupying card. Well,
Okay. Noted.
all right. So that is out there. So are you complete with your autumn actions?
Yeah, because I can't govern with this guy, I think I don't have any autumn actions here, so I think I just got to chill.
Okay. I see what you did there. He's going to chill in autumn to go into winter. So winter effects. Does anybody have any winter effects?
That.
All right. So this is going to go away. So sir, you may have that. James, you may have that. Okay. Cleanup. So cleanup is a total of 3 steps. And I'm hoping.
Flip it over. Yes.
Yeah, buddy. All right. Remove pieces. Heralds, come back to you, sir.
Harold, my boy.
Sir. Supporters on the map into the. They are lost boys. And now remove the clash markers. Done. And remove active cards to the discard. And except for this one, so these go into your discard, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, wrong.
Just making me reach for it.
Yeah, my bad. And this,
Ticks. Clock
there we go,
ticks.
and done. There we go.
All right.
Okay. Whatever your number is, draw up to that number.
Eaters.
E-Toaster says we should have just had an estate sale for all the old king's junk. His spear, his eye, and
I gotta run to the bathroom very quick.
wait. Remember to kill it.
Yeah.
Fernando says the art looks like a leader game, and Ken and James are playing. So is it Oath?
Justice for James.
Oh, get out of here.
Hashtag.
Hashtag
Justice for James delayed. Is
J for J.
nonsense.
Is J for J
J.
delayed? Is J for J denied? That's what I think.
Come on.
Is that what you think?
Is that okay?
I don't know what I think.
All right. So everyone, I think, has drawn up. So now turn order. So victory points. I know Kyle has 0.
I think it looks something like.
So you have
this.
4.
Yep.
Green has 2.
Yep.
0, 0. So they swap places.
We do.
Done. And this bad boy can go back here.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's how this looks.
And we're
so
back.
go ahead and place your bids while we're waiting for Kyle's imminent return. Kyle, congratulations. You have the hammer, sir.
I appreciate you saying to me when I got up to go use the restroom, you said, don't forget to kill it. And I did.
He meant the mic.
I in fact did mean the mic. Jeez. All right. Hey, you know what? That thick ginger, I'm just saying, we're here for you, dude.
Is that with 2 C's?
It is. Double C. Yeah. All right. So placing bids for the Old Great Road.
It's all right. Okay.
So I know a lot of y'all have played this, but an even bigger number haven't. Is it at least making sense on the surface level from y'all? Is it clear, even if the strategies might not be necessarily clear? Everyone good? Go ahead and flip them over. Looks like 6851. So we're going blue, green, purple, red. So blue, green, purple, red. Okay.
The magistrate will uncover the old king's spear.
I've already
Okay.
forgotten what these all are.
And don't forget that you can steal theoretically. But it has to have a greater than number, not equal to.
Yeah, we were not
Ties
currently
go
in a
the
situation where there's any
defender.
stealing.
Well, there is because old boy.
Paul,
he didn't
didn't play
He
it,
didn't
but
play
he
the
played
11.
He
Correct.
could have,
Yep.
though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, I mean, first round plus the teach took the time it took, but you can play this game lickety-split.
Yeah. Like, I was just
its
trying to
credit.
be pretty thorough.
No, and I think
Yeah.
it's important for this game,
We'll
but
take the boatman.
Okay.
Put that there and protect it with this.
And to be clear, if you take a card, it must be protected,
Yes.
right? It's not
Yeah,
a
you can't
choice.
just leave it alone.
Yeah, it's just, it goes there.
Yeah, I don't really want that one.
the choice on the next bid or
The,
whatever.
the thing to keep in mind also, Ken,
Yeah.
is if you get another one, you could just discard this and then this card goes back into your hand.
Sure.
So keep that in mind.
Well, this one is a discard and then put in your supply situation.
Fact, but theoretically, but you're right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't-
yeah.
I
Okay,
don't
then
know. I
just
mean,
take it back
it's-
into your hand.
It's not so bad, but it's not so good, is what I'm saying.
Ken doesn't want secondhand goods. is
I
what he
think
wants.
that card gets better the more you play the game, and you might be fishing for something.
Yeah,
that deck
fair.
is pretty thick,
Fair.
but
Yeah,
Is that also 2 C's?
well done. All right, so we're done with that. That card goes away. We refill,
Okay.
and we are going to. Oh, wrong one. I'm not going to bother reading these right now because James has the memory of a goldfish.
Thank you. Yeah, I would.
So I'll wait
totally-
until we go through for the Great Road. Place your heralds and place your 3 cards, including green.
okay.
Hey, if y'all are enjoying the stream, certainly would appreciate a like and subscribe.
And the heralds are in turn order, right? So I get to wait and see.
Yes, correct. So purple's going first. About half y'all don't subscribe to the channel, and if you're new here, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream in 4K. And also, we have this thing right here in the bottom right-hand corner, Patreon. Help support the channel. Put a lot of work into this. Certainly would appreciate it if you find it worth your time and your couple bucks a month. Certainly would appreciate it.
Remind me what the special power of the Necropolis
So
is.
the
Something
Necropolis-
from the Lost.
Here says, shuffle up your discard pile. So, to be clear, shuffle your discard pile.
Yep.
Okay? Not shuffle it in.
Yep.
Shuffle your discard pile and draw up to 3 cards. You may discard any number of cards from your hand, as well as gain an influence.
It's like a weird discard mulligan.
Right. So when I draw those 3 cards, I guess I wouldn't at this point have 6 cards in my hand. But if I did, I would have to top deck them.
Correct. But it slows that attrition.
It does.
Right. Either way,
Yeah.
it's going to slow that attrition.
Yeah, this
All right. So we are at green.
mechanic.
Yeah.
It is. I think
Save it
that's
for the
really
end. Save it for
clever.
the end. I do too.
Yeah. I've never
know that
seen
you have
another
an
game
11.
that does that.
Not in
you
this
do.
style.
But I mean, I've already got a 5 there.
Yeah, you do.
So I'm tempted to just force it
Okay.
and steal some of your influence. But
Tempted to force it and steal some of my influence.
join your location with my herald.
Give it to you good.
And if I win, I get one of your influence.
Yeah. I guess I didn't see that. Too late.
You didn't see my 5?
No, I wasn't looking.
You've got an 11.
I know.
I mean, I still might lose to you. But really, I just don't know that I'm ready for the Necropolis because I had the. I don't even remember why I autumned up. Oh, yeah. The Necropolis shrine. The shrine got me the cards
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
so
yeah.
they're not in discard.
Yeah.
So I don't need the Necropolis.
We basically know half your hand.
Right.
More than that, technically, if you include this. Because
So
this was in your opening
I
hand.
think I just want to shrine again. Even, as much as I want to steal a point from you, I'm just going to keep on shrining.
Keep on.
Keep on shrining on, you crazy
Keep on
diamond.
Shrine on. Yeah.
That's me.
Ken, sir. Tell me what you think.
Yeah.
Could you spell that? Okay.
AD.
I mean, this one's pretty good, and nobody's
Yeah.
there, so.
Yeah, so the Kingdom's Favor is special to your faction. They are all very asymmetric as well.
Yeah.
Ken. All right, man.
Neither one of us have any influence, so it doesn't really matter, bro.
No, I know, but why you got fight?
You could put it somewhere else.
I'm just made to go last. You need to know what I'm thinking. I need that from you. For this friendship's gonna survive. Apparently, you do know what I'm thinking.
All right, Paul, any spring actions, sir?
let's see.
I'm not going to bother with the camera moving it around until you guys say yes, you're going to do some spring that isn't your supporters.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to place cards?
I apologize. I'm sorry. My bad. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, play your cards. Apologies. Thank you. Just trying to keep you. Hey, Ken, you passed. Well done.
Good
Thank
work.
you.
Good job. So to be clear, both of these, again, maybe I'm beating this too hard, but
Yeah.
it's going to be 5+ for the first clash. Okay. And they range from 0 to 10. Did I explicitly say that?
I
don't
believe
know
you
if
In
I
the
did.
base deck, they range
Well,
0 to
yeah.
10.
We got an 11 already.
Yeah, my point is everybody has a symmetric 0 to
Yeah.
10, right?
That's fair.
Did chat go silent? Did everyone leave?
Everyone's invested now.
Right?
Watching for Ken sleight of hand to get the knife out.
There we go.
Well, this is going to be a complicated year.
I do view this as a mild, derivative timeline of the ongoing Oath game, considering I'm the nobility.
All right. So now everyone has placed. Now we're going to spring it up, starting with Paul.
Sure.
Go ahead. I'll just use it as fluff filler.
Well, let's just go ahead and do this. Let's just
All right.
see what happens.
So hold on. What do we got?
Moonlit Foragers. Shuffle the kingdom discard pile.
Okay.
Oh, that's only 3. Can
It
I see
is.
what's in it real quick? Just let me
You
see what's in it.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are allowed
Open
to.
information
Yeah,
for sure.
it is.
Thank you,
it
thank you,
is
thank you.
Open info. So here, while you're thinking, Thomas is like, man, all this Oath talk just makes me want you guys to play Oath more. There was a comment yesterday, I think it was. It's like, I made the comment, well, I feel pretty confident it won't be 8 months. Or I said, I promise it won't be 8 months until the next one. And the guy's like, and the comment is like, well, I can't ever trust you with that, but nonetheless, I appreciate what you guys did. And I asked him, I said, have you ever heard the phrase force majeure?
I feel like you get a reprieve from
I think I do.
June.
5 months?
Yeah.
5 months. That's all I'm saying.
June
So-
until middle of last month.
So what's happening?
Okay, so shuffle.
sorry.
Look at 5 random cards from it.
or
of
three.
all 3 of them.
All,
I
yes.
will acquire this one
Okay.
Okay, go for
with
it.
a card from my hand.
From
Okay.
your.
I will acquire it with this 2,
Okay.
putting
Weak
it right
sauce.
there,
Okay.
and it is this one.
Oh, you
okay.
nasty dog!
Did it again!
You nasty dog!
He did it again.
By God.
He done it again.
Stone cold.
Where did this citadel come from?
You're
was gonna
such
say,
a nasty dog!
I feel like we've seen the ruined Citadel again.
There it is again.
Hold on, did I just hear Eric Summer?
Would you
Citadel!
read the text for me, please?
Oh, happily.
Thank you.
Kyle, you have the better voice.
The ruined citadel. Discard your bidding card, place this card on a region. All opponents' total strength in this region is halved, rounded up. And in winter, it goes away.
Bye-bye.
So this is
Only
now a
to
3.
maybe return again.
Listen, apparently this is Howell's moving citadel. So Paul's moving citadel.
Powell.
Powell's moving citadel,
Sure.
yes. I should watch that movie.
That was... okay, all seriousness aside here, if you notice...
Yeah.
He used it, but to good effect.
I thought it was pretty
good. That was pretty strong. I like it. All right.
I didn't like it.
All right.
I did
So,
not like
cool.
it.
All right.
Hard
James
to-
will remember this.
Okay, so he's done.
You're done with any
I'm
spring?
finished.
Okay.
Would you like to rage? would you like to go?
Yes, and yes.
I mean, he does have 5 supporters.
I mean, certainly I'm going to do the innkeeper. So I choose a region. I look at all the face-down cards in that region.
Yeah.
And then I may choose 2 of my face-down cards next to any regions and swap them. So I don't know.
Come on. There we go.
11, huh? Mm-hmm. So I would need 22.
to tie.
to tie.
And then you would need
23 wins
resources
you.
to fight again.
23 wins it for you, though.
Only 23. This is an 18.
I mean, it is appropriate that the ruined citadel has come to the necropolis.
Finally, the ruined citadel has come to the necropolis.
The sentences we say.
That's right.
At game
Seriously.
night.
Yeah.
Waxa.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So he asked where the Glory to Rome board is. It's getting redone because it won't fit on the appropriate shelf.
Yeah.
Because new backgrounds. So Greg is being kind enough. Here, do you want to look at this one too?
No, it wasn't face down. He's not allowed to.
Okay, fair enough. All right, thank you.
Just saying.
So it will be making an appearance in the new year.
Someone's been keeping track of all the ones that have gone out
Yes.
thus far.
Yeah,
It's been limited. We've been in really good spirits. We like each
we
other
have.
here.
Yeah.
HGHQ3 is.
Pretty sweet.
2026, though, it's blood. It's only blood.
Starting off with a game of diplomacy, January 1st.
Oh boy.
How to make friends and influence people.
Sidereal Confluence, January 2nd.
Listen,
yeah.
that,
We're
game,
gonna
that
push
game is
the-
about being friends.
We're going to push the limits.
You do need to make trades.
Well, no, I mean the person who makes the most friends is the winner in that game.
I would like to swap these two.
Okay, do so.
Allowed by the rules of the card you have.
Facts.
Great job, James.
Legal game actions. Bug out.
So then I'm going to do that.
Oh, just to have something to make him think about it. Okay.
Well, and to round it, I guess it already was rounding up.
It was, but what?
So then,
Round it up even more.
and
Dud-em.
I would play two more just for
Dud-em.
Halo.
you're.
The local peanut
It's
gallery. I'm
tempting.
the one that's.
Yeah.
The problem is 22 is a really big number.
Well, you already know what his card is.
Yeah. But 22 is a really big number.
I remember that song.
22 is the loneliest.
I'm going to peek at my own card that I've forgotten.
Cool.
I think
Legal game actions.
Yeah, all fair.
so. The innkeeper was used this. Not that
Yeah,
it's
so
really
you can't.
that
Yeah,
other
yeah. But I mean, as soon as you lose that dial, you can't go back to it.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Um,
By the way, the votes for women making a appearance here.
Oh.
So once again, thank you, Fort Circle and Paul.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think that I've forgotten you. Okay.
I wouldn't let that happen.
Facts. Facts.
I'm done.
Okay. Pass the duchy on the far
How many
left-hand
cards do you
side.
guys have in hand?
I have one.
2.
Okay, everybody discard 2 cards.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up,
What the
hold
hell?
up. Before you do that, if you would be a lamb chop, okay,
Sure.
what do we got?
Night raids.
Okay.
Each opponent discards a card from their hand. For each kingdom card you occupy, occupy 2. Yeah. So everybody discard 2 cards.
Oh, so good.
I love this. I love
What
this.
the hell?
I love this so much that I'm not playing.
Oh no. Oh no.
There will be a board for that at some point in the immediate future.
Oh, I love it. I love it. That's great.
Oh, the time. Oh no.
Boom. Boom.
What the what?
Somebody during the teach, the folks were chatting about. I hope someone night raids for 3 cards. In my mind, I went, that's probably a pretty good ability, but I wasn't sure what it meant. I've only played the game a few times. Maybe I
Yeah.
haven't seen it.
I
enough.
literally-
kaboom.
I thought about trying to fudge around and get it when I could do 3, but actually I feel like early 2 and making you guys just discard everything you have
nasty.
might actually be
I
better.
literally did not even realize that he was. I thought they were talking about something completely different. I thought they were just like BSing in chat. I did not realize they were talking about a nuke.
Ken.
It's like.
I mean, his reputation precedes him.
Playing this tonight, I'm going to a game night and game day Friday into Saturday this
Yeah.
weekend, and I think this might be the thing that I bring to suggest. And I'm just not going to teach any of the individual text abilities, and it's just going to be
People are gonna be
assume
like,
that everybody
"What?"
can do everything that you can imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Assume the worst.
But I think it adds to it. I didn't know he could do that. I'm the nobility, he's the uprising. Here it is.
It's like
it's fine.
It's like playing Mao, but just like everything's there if you want to learn it.
I got a couple other things I could do, but you know what?
That might be enough.
I've done enough.
I'm good. I'm good for
The
now.
defense rest.
I need to go to town on my fidget nub here to work through this.
Okay. On that note, actually show people. I've gotten to giving everybody a fidget.
Is the Tableau cam active right now? Okay,
No.
all right.
So everybody has a different texture,
Yeah.
so that they can they're getting to work out.
This isn't doing it for me. Ken, what do you got?
You want to swap it up?
Yeah.
I like this.
Mine's the best, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to share it.
Yeah, yours makes the most noise. Ooh,
See, I
this
do
is
think this is a great opportunity to bring back worry stones. I think I'm going to go get myself one. I'm going to see how much I can wear through it in 2026. I'm going to keep it here. I'm going to put a little box
Start in
somewhere in
January.
here. I'm going to start in January on my worry stone and see if I can get through it in 1 year.
what do they call? They call it like tryptophobia, where like
Oh,
you
don't
don't,
show me
yeah,
that.
where you don't like the little circles like that. Ooh.
Okay.
Is that a kill thing?
Anyway,
Yeah.
blue.
I'm going to put out some supporters. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the
yeah,
back
out
of
there.
a back of a frog?
We're gonna
Get after it.
hang
Get 'em,
out
boss.
there, and then we're going to hang out up there.
Boom
I
sauce.
actually think I'm going to do that, which is
I
originally
totally
what
forgot about supporters,
I'm also
but I
going
probably should have
to
put some
throw
out.
up
If you want to, go ahead. It's fine.
yeah, go ahead. It almost certainly will not change what I'm going to do. Well, it might actually.
I'm kind of
depending,
thinking
but-
I'm going to like put some guys on this one, so I probably should just put 2 out just for the hay of it.
Okay, and where?
I don't know. Either the top one or the middle one.
It will affect what I'm going to do because we are
Obviously.
fighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that to be polite. It's a knee-jerk reaction when you play games and someone's like, "Oh, do you mind if I?" It's like,
I'll
of
go ahead
course.
and put him out on the top one.
Okay.
Except for that.
No, that's
So
still
now
fine.
now you can decide.
No, that's still fine.
Okay.
I'm going to trigger the School of the Stones.
Okay. So
It's
coming
on my,
over here.
on my
Yep.
player board.
Yeah. Oh, you moved it back over there. All right, cool.
Watson,
On your player
dude.
board, what you got?
So the School of the Stones, it has 2 abilities, Spring ability and Winter ability. The Spring ability is for the rest of this round. Each of my supporters contributes an additional +1 strength.
Oh, nice.
And then in Winter of this round, all my supporters remain on the map in their current regions and are not removed to the lost
Oh,
pile.
that's cool.
So effectively, they can all get a little thing put on them, and I will tick it off at the end of the round. That's also a reminder that they're worth
That
2.
they're worth
Yes,
2.
indeed.
There we
Nice.
go. All right, cool.
I'm going to leave this
Face up
face up here
Yeah.
for now.
or tap it, maybe.
Sure,
There
yeah.
you
I will
go.
tap it. That'll be a reminder I need to A, do Winter, and B, discard it.
Okay.
I've placed supporters. I have activated the School of the Stones, and I think that'll be it for me.
Okay. So we are now. So technically, that'll come back here and live. We now go in summer. So Kyle, your honor, sir.
Yep, we're gonna go. I believe 3, 2, 1, top to bottom. Yep.
Interesting.
Eyeball. Nope. We're gonna go 3, 2, 1.
Can I get you to not do that?
It sounds like no.
Can you give me 100 real dollars?
Can I get you? Can I get you to literally do anything other than that?
Paul.
Sounds
No.
like no.
Let's go to the board.
Reveal cards in that region. Okay.
Oh my god. This could not have turned out any worse for me.
Single tier for you, my friend.
Oh,
Single
Jesus.
tier.
This could not have turned out any worse for me.
God.
It's like
Man, that ambush is going to be nasty. What are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna cry.
It's also a retreat, fortunately for you.
Fortunately for me. Yeah.
So to be clear, that is 5.
Yeah.
That is 3. Check that.
That's-
That is 5, 6, 6.
Six.
So 12.
Yeah.
Half 6.
Yeah.
This is 3.
Except it's not there.
Yeah, it's not there. It has. I'm gonna flank it out of here.
Ah.
Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. 0.
Yeah.
And this is
Uno.
1. So
Yep.
now we do day actions in turn order. So starting with purple, any day actions? You have ambush and retreat.
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
this.
retreat that out of there.
Okay, hey. all
See
right.
you.
I'll take your herald also. Just for funsies.
You can.
It just goes back on your board.
Yeah, why would why would I do that?
If I had gone in with you.
Oh, for sure.
Then you
In
would.
this case,
would
it doesn't
get out.
matter.
Yeah, but
that
if he
was-
were there, then
It
you
does
would
not
want
matter.
to retreat.
Retreat goes
your
back
herald.
into my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
I mean, just to, accelerate.
Yeah,
No.
if this was
Okay.
a different kind of live stream, we had like little pings
I mean,
of
maybe I've got an
subscribers
ability
and donations.
that lets
yeah,
me
sure.
move over there.
People could donate 100. I would have changed. That's fine.
You're okay taking that risk?
Wait.
That I have an ability to move my herald? And I'm
Sure,
going
I'll
to join you?
give it back.
Who knows what I can do?
Remove all risk. It's a
If
good
I
thing
do that,
to
will you stop talking?
No.
Okay. So that was purple. Any other daytime actions? You got them on your board? No?
No, that's why I would love to have done this if Kyle had literally done it in any other order.
Green. www.patreon.com/hchq.
All right, so
I literally have my wallet right here.
Okay.
I see. I could flank away with my Sea Lane's power,
Oh God, I should have done it.
but
It would have been a good bit.
But then you, because you,
I think I still win.
You got $100.
I should have done
you
it.
think Kyla's going to leave.
I think, well, my supporters break that tie.
Also, he's got deadly. So if he doesn't
Your
leave him,
supporters break the tie how?
well, you're
Well,
currently
yes,
at
I
6.
have-
I'm at 3.
I have 7, he has 5, halved is 3.
Oh,
and
right. It's
4.
total strength. It's 10. It's 6 to 3.
Yeah, it's 6 to 3.
But if you flank away, how many will you have remaining?
I can't flank this away, so this would flank away.
So then
So-
you'd have
I would have 5.
7 halved is 4.
4 to 3. I see.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So
You can only flank ones that are what?
What's your question? What's up, Tug? We're doing
I can't airs, cups, and catapult things.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
The question is, do I think that moving that would help
we
me
should
win
tell
something
him that.
else? And I
we
think
should
the
tell
answer
him
is
that,
no.
because that's a
Okay.
little thing.
So I'm not. All of that was just to let you know
I'm
one
going
of
to.
my
You don't have
faction
to tell
abilities
anything.
Let me
I'm
tell
okay.
to
him.
prepare
Let me
for in the
tell him.
future.
No, I'm going to
It is going to mean that your whatever that
Would
one's
that make
called,
it up to you
the,
if I let you tell him?
the
What?
blah blah knife,
James, just to...
it's going to get keeled.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is
it's
going to
going-
get
yeah,
cute.
Spanner in your words.
By the way, all 4 of us have realized this, and
Yeah.
you have not.
If there's an opponent mob
Yeah.
tag, this card will also die.
So you will have.
You're going to go on deadly in the night, and then
No,
you get turned by
Oh
the
yeah,
mob.
if I leave.
Yes.
Yeah, if you leave. If
Yeah,
this goes,
that's
It will
what
be
we're talking
1 to
about.
1.
Yes,
And
fact.
we would clash on.
yep.
Yes.
Right, but that I guess that 5 can't go anywhere,
You could flank this away.
but the 5 is going to die no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So I don't want to do that. I can't do that. I don't have a hand, thanks.
You're
So
welcome.
I think I'm done with day.
Again, removing decisions from changes by space.
I don't. Nah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm also good.
All right. So we're
Oh,
done.
so sorry, no, flank. Boop.
Okay.
I did have something, but we got so tied it up. And so I have the daytime flank ability. If active in the current clash, I'm going to move this card to an unresolved region. It's no longer part of the current clash. If there are no other unresolved regions, this card may not flank. It's going to head up into the center.
So we could potentially do it again. Flank again.
It's burned its day power for the.
I'm not sure
For
that's
this clash.
No, because abilities
For
can
this-
only be used once per round.
For this clash,
So
I've definitely done it.
This card's ability has been used.
It's not going anywhere, so it's moot. But it's a good question. Could I flank that again?
I'll let the
I
peanut
think-
gallery
yeah.
look into it. All
think
right.
you can.
I tell you right
So-
now, I'm not going to.
Now, night effects happen. So, deadly now triggers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, read deadly verbatim, if you would.
Deadly. If this card is active in the current clash, eliminate all opponents' active cards in the current clash. Eliminated cards are moved to the lost pile.
And
However,
then,
Invulnerable.
right here it says if there are any active opponent mob cards in the clash, this card dies, and that card has the shield, which means it's not eliminated by poison.
correct.
So he gets torn apart by the mob, which I think is lovely theming.
All right. So, now, with that said, 5, 6, 7, which is 4 to 1 because of the ruined citadel. 4 to 1. Green wins. And now, so green, choose shrine or
take
necrotic.
shrine.
All right, shrine says you're going to get 1 and then move up to 3 cards that are active.
I want the second one also.
Correct. Thank you. Keep me honest on that. Sorry. And or in your hand to the bottom of your deck in any order. So it could
Currently
be.
the only active card.
So that's
Or
not
in your hand.
so great. Oh, my hand.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah, you're welcome. So that will go to the bottom of your deck. What order did you want to put that in? Okay,
the bottom.
done. All right.
Shuffling one card, possible.
Yes, it is. So we are done with this one. We are now going up to Region 2. So we then resolve. So go ahead. Here, I got you guys. It's a long reach. All right. So we're looking at
Oh.
0, 9, 10, 11, to 5, to 6. All right, so we're starting, plus there's deadly over here. Is there any day actions starting with purple? Do you wish to take any?
No.
Green.
Retreat.
Okay, red. Any day actions? He has his safe house, right?
Yeah, I could take that card back into my hand. It's not one of my stronger cups cards.
But it's adorable. I mean, look at her. She's so happy with her books.
For all my books.
Yes. If all battles required swords, who'd be left to reap rewards?
I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it.
Okay. And now we're going on to blue. Do you wish to flank or any other daytime?
One, I am allowed to flank
Yes.
explicitly. Commands
Yes.
can be done more than once per
Yep.
round, but
Okay.
only once per clash. So
Yep.
if I do flank it away, A, it will survive at least this deadly, and B, I will still win because I'm going to be at 4, 5, 6 to 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
4, 5, 6 to none.
It will kill my 5.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
also a
it
mob.
will,
So
right,
I
yeah.
will, might as well flank away.
Might
Okay.
as well flank.
Which is funny for the Knights of the Pasture is let us ride out together one last time. One last time. One last time. These guys
You
cannot
clearly
commit.
picked the order of clashing quite well.
Right.
So well done.
This is a devastating flank charge. It just hasn't really been needed yet.
Put that there in
Do you need
case.
anything?
just a
You need
case.
anything? No?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
see ya.
okay, moving on.
All right.
All right, so nighttime. Deadly is going to happen.
Yeah.
So deadly kills everybody. So there, that goes away. And then would kill, but protected, and the mob kills the Cult of Dreams.
Sure does.
So now, let me count. 4, 6. Okay, done. Which would you like, sir?
I would take the kingdom's favor if it's all right with you.
All right, so you are going to get 1 for that. You're going to get 1 for that. You will steal exactly 0
That's right, because I don't have
from
any.
Ken.
It's good.
And you will take the kingdom's
friends.
favor.
We are, sort of.
I'm bankrolling you. It's all a PR thing. It's fine.
So now, on the, go ahead and read for the peeps at home.
So now I have 3 activations of the Regal Guard. It is a spring ability, and when I fire it, I tick this down to have 2 uses of it left, or 1 or 0, and I could choose one. Get a point, or for the rest of the round, my crowns, my royal and noble cards, gain shields so they can survive deadly.
There you go. Okay.
And since that's an ability, you can use it once per year.
Yeah, but it's for the rest of the round. So I fire this in spring before all clashes,
Yes,
and then
there you go.
all my crowns survive deadly.
Right.
Right. Got it.
Okay.
Or I just get a point.
Yeah.
We are
not so bad.
resolved there. So
Yep.
now moving on up here.
Moving on up.
Okay. So reveal the cards.
Keep
Do the
on
math,
flanking.
That'll be very funny.
Keep on flanking.
1, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Sounds right.
0,
0.
2. Okay. So now in turn order, doing the daytime stuff. So purple
That's a pass.
and green,
That's a pass.
red,
James, you're so annoying. I could totally take him out if you're stupid.
Well, you still can take him out. You just are taking yourself out too.
But then I wouldn't win it.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to take him out.
Well, I do.
But you have 2.
He
Oh,
has
but he has 4.
I have 4.
Well, that's not my fault.
It sort of is.
The Knights of the Pasture just needed to get to the.
I mean, this
get to
stupid
the
guy's
end.
going to be invulnerable for the rest of the game if you don't take him out now because of that stupid.
He's almost.
Well,
he's
for 3.
basically invulnerable now if I want him to be.
I will retreat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you wish to retreat those homies as well?
Oh, I can do that.
Yes,
but
you
no,
can.
I don't
Poison,
need
then he
to
just
because
comes
I'm
to
here.
here.
Wait, what is that's
And then
an
eventually I'll
autumn
get him back, or I can
power,
go find some way to
but it doesn't happen.
sort him out.
Until,
that makes sense. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
pull those guys back. Okay. All right, so pretty clear. I think it's safe to assume blue has won.
19, baby.
Would you like to castle or wilderness, sir?
Regardless, I will take my 1 influence. The question is, what do I want to do with it? So I could send the knights to the pasture, not flanking, but on a journey, and they're pathfinders as well, so they will simply come back to my discard. Could also send them to go occupy one of these.
One of the councils.
Yep. For each hammer you have here, I'm just rereading quickly. Yeah, some of them are a little bit of a slow build. I'm not necessarily sure if that's what I'm after. So I think I'm going to send the knights to the pasture using the wilderness specifically. They're going to go on a journey.
Okay, so they get 1.
They give me
and
1,
and then
but
they go to the discard.
yep, they're Pathfinder, so I get them back. I elect
Okay.
not to spend. But hold on. Ken took away my hand, so now I can't journey with cards in my hand. So if I want to buy anything, I got to buy it now.
True. Yeah, that did
And it
happen.
has to be cost 2.
I was there for that. I
Hey,
enjoyed
what's
it.
up, Derek?
Although
The knights are the sent out to pasture.
I could
Nice.
I could buy a card now. It comes to my hand, and
And then you could theoretically journey with it.
yep, correct. Huh. That's fun. That's interesting.
Water's on for tea if anybody needs a restock.
Well,
by
I
the
would
way.
journey with it, but then be down to presumably 0
Yeah.
because I need to spend at least 2. No, I think I'm gonna.
Oh, you could govern with it. You already journeyed,
That's
right?
but that's what I'm. Or other autumnal abilities that may or may not be
Sure.
on the card. Okay, well, let's.
That's an impressive. Heavy as the head,
True.
right?
True. And twice as tall.
Seriously, I think he's 2'6" with the crown, 5'2".
I might take you up on that tea offer.
Yeah, sure. What you want?
What do you got?
Yes.
Many.
Bengal spice?
Yeah, it's over
Yeah, I think I do.
Great. I'll take one of those.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
you-
let's send it. So I'll spend my 2 lore that I just picked up my second one.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up the Gilded Wall.
All right, put it over on your player board, please.
What's it do, Kyle?
Yep. So it's a level 3. It has the comet symbol.
Yep.
It has Defender, so it's immune to poison. Has Deploy 1 out of hand as an autumnal ability. Then it also has a printed autumn ability that says if you have 2 or more supporters in this card's region, place 1 influence on this card, which if it's deployed, that just adds to a ticking clock for it.
Yep.
Nice.
That will come into my hand.
Okay. So that was the end result of this.
And this is the one of those I get for that.
All right. So now we are coming down to autumn. And now, in that order,
Yeah.
you're going to autumn. I'll go grab you some tea.
Thank you.
Yep.
So this is a rally,
Could you refresh mine?
which means
It's the warming cinnamon. It's
Yeah,
on the top,
gotcha.
right in the tin.
Yep.
Kyle, keep me honest. This is a rally, any 2, so that means including itself.
Yep. Back to your hand.
Back to my hand.
Yep.
And that is.
Did you want to do a second?
And then I could journey.
Wow, cards in hand? What a luxury.
It's crazy.
What, you got one?
Let's see here.
I do have
I
one.
got one. Look at that.
Ken, can you give me the short version of what those councils are again? Do you know? Do you
This
remember
one.
them? Yeah.
When you resolve your Herald reward, so when you win an area with your Herald in it,
Yeah.
you can discard these cards, and for every hammer, you get
A point.
a point.
What about the Council O secrets?
So it's an autumn action.
Yeah.
Place faction markers equal to your number of hammers.
Yeah.
And then if the location has 4 or more or more things,
Yeah.
you can do it, but you don't get the influence reward.
Okay. And then the final one?
For each hammer, take supporters out of here and put them back on your board.
Can put a marker.
And if you have the
He was
most
going
hammers,
to, but it didn't
you
have
may take an
hammers,
additional
so he
supporter.
undid. We haven't really touched that yet. Thanks.
Oh, it takes supporters out of there. That's how you get your supporters out of there.
That is,
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want
okay.
these back, you want to go to the Council of Oaths to hold them to their oaths.
Oh boy. Okay. So I am gonna journey with something. The question is, do I want those supporters back, or do I want to?
The answer to your question is yes, you do want them back.
Yeah. Or do I want to journey with this guy because he's got to and
You
get
get another
another
thang.
and get another thang, which is gonna give me some power of ambush. That's like a limited use of that. Ooh.
That's a spicy meatball.
Oh boy, meet the bowl. Let's go. You know what? I need the cards now, and
Yeah, you do.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna journey with this.
2.
And he goes over there. I will take those 2, but I will immediately spend them in order
as
to give
much.
myself this.
What's that one do?
So that is the door in the night.
Oh, so good.
I'm
Put
gonna
some
take this.
faction markers
And I'll put these
on
over
them.
back over here, and I will put this right here, and I will put 3 faction markers. Now, what happens when a location runs out of faction markers? Does the card go away, or is there a way to put markers
Read
back on a
Ritzy Etsy, my friend.
thing? What?
Reading the card explains the card.
Oh,
RTC, ETC.
Oh,
Ritzy
well, I mean,
Etsy.
sure, but remove a marker from here
Yeah.
to give one of your active cards in the current clash ambush until the end of the round. Then you may remove an additional marker to allow that card to ambush with a card from your discard pile instead of your hand. So that question is that 2 ambushes, or is that just modify the ambush that I have already given it?
Modified.
Okay, I think so too.
I would agree with that just based on reading it.
Right.
Okay.
You ambush from your hand normally.
Yeah.
2 lets you ambush from
So
your
now,
discard.
let's say I have taken the 3rd marker off of this. Is this thing now dead to me? Because the Etsy that you described does not tell me how to put markers back on
It
it.
did by omission.
So that I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Do you see a way to put markers back on?
Is there anything else like in the game that might let me do
I
that?
can't say for certain because I don't know what's in there.
There might be.
Or
Okay,
anything that would refresh these abilities. There might be, but I don't think so. I think once you've cooked that off,
Once it's cooked off, it's grease.
you've cooked it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Can we make that a saying? Once it's cooked off, that's grease.
I'm just gonna say when you've cooked it off. I like that. I'm not a big fan of the grease thing.
When you grease
What
it
are we
off,
doing? We're doing autumn right now.
Yeah.
grease it up.
When you hear,
Autumn
you're
for me.
when you're
When you're grease.
when you're grease, your family. Beat the bowls. Yeah, sure.
Edward walked away for 5 minutes to do a nice thing and get us all tea, and we're clean off the rails.
No autumnals.
Oh, don't worry. Edward's still here. He's listening.
Always.
No,
always.
it's like Nunzo.
Folks
None
are
at
saying
all.
that no, there's nothing in the base game that can
Okay.
do that for you, which
That's a bummer.
implies there might be something in the many little expansions, the module
I
expansions.
will journey with the Secret Postal Service.
Thank you, sir.
You will journey to such great heights.
I get
I appreciate
one
that. Well done.
at lore.
Well done.
And
The secret.
whenever I
postal
journey with any of my cards, I may move them to the bottom of my deck, so I'll do that.
Well, why don't you?
Okay,
Um,
that it for autumnal?
I could also govern.
Gobbern.
And I like the idea of doing it, but then there's also the fact that I don't like the idea of doing it. So I'm not going to do it.
Just grappling with that one.
When it came down to it, I didn't like it as much as I didn't like it. If you know what I mean.
It's my turn now. I am going to Titus of Dawns and Dusks is going to be replaced by the Gilded Wall, the fortifications that they built. So he is going to rally self back to my hand. I will deploy 1, so he's going to get 1 of these.
Yep.
I'm also going to fire his other ability that says if you have 2 more supporters in this region, place another 1 on the card.
Oh, that's fancy.
And these are going to be sticking around to the next fight.
Right.
So
So it
this
should
is effectively
hang
going to
out
be here for the
forever.
rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe I don't have any other. I have this one, but I'm not going to do that right now because it doesn't make sense to. And this card I just brought back to hand, so that's it for me. We will take a walk to Winter. Oh, getting the
Winter
piece
is
of
not
paper.
only coming. it's
Simultaneously
here.
resolve winter effects. So I have the School of the Stones this round. They're all going to stay on the map and are not moved to the lost pile. So I will use this as the opportunity to.
I've got a clarification question change thing.
Cool.
Fire it.
All of my cards without resilience has resilience.
Yes.
So when my poisoner was eliminated by the mob, it's discarded.
Yeah, but didn't that happen?
No,
that
that's-
happened.
Oh, it was eliminated.
Yeah,
Right.
but didn't that
Okay.
happen before you purchased the?
No, that
No,
happened
I've
last
had
round.
it.
So was
Yes.
your Nixing knife?
Yes.
So because You have there
It
your
was eliminated.
New Haven Harbor says that all your
Yeah.
cards have the shield, and the shield says can't be eliminated.
Not the
not the
shield, the
shield.
helmet.
Sorry, the helmet. The helmet.
Yeah.
Which says instead of going over there, it goes over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
All good.
Thank you.
While we're
catch.
talking about these things,
We're currently, just to be clear, we're resolving winter step. So
yeah,
this also,
that goes away.
until you bring it back again for no effect.
It was going to affect. It was going to be the best effect.
Harold's come back.
Yep. Herald's return.
Thank you. And kill
These-
off all, well, not yours.
Mine will stay because of
Dirty
my
animal.
School of Stone.
Yeah.
And all the rest of the
Clash
cards.
markers back up to the top.
All these cards will go.
Discard.
Yep.
T is almost ready
Except for this one,
Paul.
which will get a tick. One tick.
And the clash markers come back up.
Yep.
Didn't have the second kettle going.
but-
Boo on me.
Advance round track. We are peeking into halfway. Everybody can draw cards, presumably a bunch of cards. Thanks, Ken.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tick down. So
Do y'all even know what cards in
you're drawing
hand to
5.
feel like?
I'm drawing up to 4,
Paul.
and then I would
What?
need to draw again.
Thank you.
I will tick
So you're
down,
ticking down.
shuffle, and then not draw again because I'm already at 5. So it basically
Did you
works
just tick
out.
me down for
I just
me?
ticked you down.
Did you touch my dial?
I touched your
Did
dial.
you touch my dial?
I know people say
Very
don't touch
intimate.
that dial, but in that
touch
case,
my
I
dial.
did touch that dial.
There you go. So yes, I drew up to 5, trying to draw to 6, can't. Shuffle and replace, tick down. I'm now at 5, so I simply don't draw.
All right. So you have drawn. Turn order. Give me a victory point count.
3.
4.
4. 0.
Okay. I feel pretty confident about that.
That's I'm in last.
So 4,
Switches.
4.
So they swap, and I
these
go to
two.
Yeah.
There, and there. There you go. I have a purpose.
All right. What do we got?
All right. So getting
Now
back
I'm ready
to
to
the
listen.
Okay. Here we go.
And pay
On the Great Road, we have the Midnight Court. Discard your bidding card. Place this card on a region. During autumnal, as an autumnal action, govern with one of your active cards in this region.
That's fun.
The Sword That Slapped, presumably
That
no longer
slapped?
sleeps.
Oh, slap.
No, it does slap, though.
It does slap. Daytime action. Gain +5 strength in the current clash.
That's pretty good.
Discard this card and its occupying card, but +5.
Probably win the clash.
Does slap.
All right. The Abandoned Estate, as an autumn action, discard one of your cards from the council to increase your hand size by 1. It presumes that you're playing something to the council, but anyway, discard the card. And finally, the Glittering Caves. Whenever you journey with a card that has Pathfinder, gain a influence and an additional lore.
Ooh.
That is
Those are all pretty good.
tasty. Yeah, those don't suck,
Those are
y'all.
all pretty decent.
Okay.
Not bad.
All right.
I don't hate any of them.
All right, read that last one again.
So, if you journey with Pathfinder,
Yes.
so for instance, that icon right there,
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
you not only get a influence, you get an extra lore,
Nice.
and it comes back to the discard
Yeah.
as opposed to.
That sounds
Can I see your
nice.
airship docs?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just read it very quickly.
Sure.
That sounds nice.
It's nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Noted. Thank you.
You got it.
And by the way, Greg would like to pass along that tonight is good motivation for him to get his ass moving on the Glory Line board. Good. All right. Okay. So with that said, please,
We're bidding.
bid. Do y'all even know what to do with that many cards in your hand? No. Oh,
Don't worry.
Shut up.
Ken will-
Carry on.
Ken will
No,
fix it for us.
It's kind
Ken
of
is doing correct.
messed up now.
What's messed up?
Well,
That's really more Kyle's fault than my fault.
No, I understand. I'm just
Kyle can
Yeah.
just play to the castle. It's okay.
It's fine. In abundance. In abundance. You wouldn't understand.
I'll just reach over there.
Oh. Wilderness Reach. What's up, Shroom Poof? Eventually, we will make it back to Twitch. But because we are doing 4K, I still have to work out some
Hiccups.
some issues
With Twitch.
Yeah, so we'll make it work.
Jeez. We'll go for that and just see how it plays.
Okay.
It's good. Mix them up so we don't know who's.
Who's who?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Kyle.
9.
9. Current. Hold on. Let's do this in order.
Yeah.
As of
11.
right now.
11. No, not 11.
Oh, look at that.
Great.
That is your operating order, everybody.
So
And remember, theoretically, you can steal.
the +5 is awful tasty, but I think
Some glittering cave
I
action.
like to glitter.
Glitter it up.
I mean, jazz hands. And Kyle.
Yeah.
I got to be honest. I'm loving running the game. Like, it's not to say anything bad about the game, but like, because there's so much to juggle, like up here, having to run the straight, like, I'm really glad we did it the way we did. Plus, it's just hella entertaining for me.
That always works. That always seems to work out. Like you're very good at choosing when a good time is to do that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I also appreciate Hella. Like,
I mean,
He's so young.
I am of an age.
shout out to the East Bay, California. What? All right.
What's up? Okay, all right.
Okay, cool. Discard my bidding card.
Oh, you love these.
What's this card?
The disdain.
Govern with one of your active
He's
cards.
just always
in this
putting
region.
stuff out there.
One of yours, so make sure you put a faction marker.
Yeah. Yeah. Done.
D-U-N.
And
Done. All right, go ahead. We don't have discard. Any go ahead and refill them, please.
I no longer
And
like
then
roll.
starting with green, go ahead. Place your herald, please.
Green, Herald. So I don't really want to go up top
I love the big.
because it's sort of Kyle Town.
I've certainly made a statement about this.
I feel like I've
It gives a
had.
Ghibli Films feel,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
I've spent so
This
long
does
at the
too.
shrine.
It does,
I feel
yeah.
like I may have
But they
used
don't
up its
all.
mojo.
No,
I think you
know.
haven't even got to touch it
Again,
yet.
one dude.
So
One dude.
It's interesting. Like
The
some of
art's
them are
giving-
more like Galactic Renaissance.
I am leaning
Like what if Galactic Renaissance, but in the Middle Ages?
towards harvesting.
Okay. And Paul. Oh, Paul, my Paul.
You love it.
And Kyle.
Yeah, about that. Only have 4 cards in hand.
Jaffel says, ew, nobility has sword and spear.
Yeah.
Horrible stuff.
Uh-huh.
Hey, East Bay, we love to hear it.
Yeah, I think I'm a fan of Kingdom's Favor. So.
All right.
Wow.
Somebody woke up and
Strong
chose violence.
defense.
Go ahead and play all your cards, y'all.
Gross.
Oh, do I get to put mine out?
Did you? I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm like, what? Yeah, place your
Yeah, I was
Herald.
about to do a snarky comment about. Did you tune in for the teach?
Yeah, I'll do
Good
that one.
save.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
If you scroll back
Here?
to the
No,
start
no,
of the
no.
video,
Yeah, I'll do that one as well. Yeah.
Oh, M the G's.
ain't no field like a harvest field, and harvest field
Wow.
is good.
Wow.
Okay. Actually, we'll do it by seating order. We'll do it like this. There we go.
Sure.
Okay. So now, sir,
Yeah.
place your cards. This is good stuff. Yeah, I'm entertained. You know, just seriously, like, look, I realize that there are people out there that are like, I can't imagine sitting here watching people play a board game.
Yeah.
But I'm entertained as all get out. Like, yeah.
I just think we're having fun, man.
Oh, hey, I'm having fun watching and being a part of this. But yeah, this is awesome.
I think that goes there.
Clearly, I mean, without a doubt.
I think that will go there.
He says.
No, I knew exactly.
There's a reason you have the stone in front of you, sir.
Yeah.
Anyone else want a worry stone? I'll go get a bunch. I'm gonna try to put a hole
Do
in
we,
that.
can we just put them in a bowl, some milk, and I just eat them for breakfast?
I'm gonna get like go find a little like jewelry box. I'll get a little piece of like
really good.
little piece of cloth and I'll put my words
Yeah.
on there. I'll put it somewhere in here that's just for me. Probably high on a shelf for reasons.
Because no one else can reach
Exactly.
other than you, me, and James. But
What is it?
I tried. I had the same tea.
Yeah,
That's
it's fine.
delicious.
Yeah, it's very good.
I did good with that. All right.
I like a warming spice. It's
All
very
right,
nice.
are we into spring?
Would you team me, please?
We have. Yes. It's right there in front of you.
I didn't
He
wanna-
doesn't have a
I
table
didn't-
in front of him.
I didn't want to reach.
All right. So spring has sprung for
Suppose
James.
That is me. I think the first thing to do is the innkeeper to look at this exciting middle action and see how bad things are going. So I would like to look at all the face down cards in the middle region, please.
The middle region, also known as the plateau,
What is the top one called?
the highlands.
You know, plateau.
What's the
is in
bottom one
French.
called?
Try. Take a guess.
Lowlands?
There, my man. Hold on. To be clear, where's Pablo from?
Scotland.
I'm just saying. He comes about it honestly.
Gotcha. Is there a plateau in Scotland?
No, Scotia.
What's that?
Scotia. Never mind. He said gotcha. I was Scott.
Gotcha. I get
Okay.
it, yeah.
Anyway, what?
I
Is
wasn't
there,
all the
is
way
there a
there.
plateau? I have no
Scotland.
idea.
Maybe there is.
I
don't
had
know.
to stop myself. Remember, he's Scottish. I was just gonna rattle off a bunch of Scottish curses. No, I don't think we'll do that.
All right.
I would like to use New Haven's Harbor to move 2 supporters from the lost pile to the plateau.
To the plateau.
And I might as well
Huh.
just
Okay.
help me
Yep.
out
Sure. Okay.
there.
Hi.
Yes.
Only so much I can do.
Did they hear that?
No, they may have. They may not have. I
So
don't
you just
know.
said hi
but-
to a random person.
Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. They get to feel
The
included.
people walking by have been very courteous.
They have.
Bam, 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 bam.
They're right there.
Yeah,
These people
they
don't.
are.
They
I
don't
know.
understand.
That
know,
is
I
the
know.
end
For
of
an
my
audience.
spring.
I know. Okay.
Will you take this and put that back for me?
Go big
please?
purple.
Thank you.
Big purple.
Big perp. Let's see here. No.
I mean, clearly y'all are enjoying this because you're hanging out. I'm glad y'all are.
So
So
I can't
thanks.
imagine it is beautiful in 4K.
I'm going to find out later tonight. I'm going to go up to the TV and check this out
I
afterwards.
think Paul just really likes the lowlands.
He really does. He's a man of the lowlands. Anything else, sir?
No.
Okay, over to Blue.
Spring actions, eh? I am going to tick my Regal Guard
Oh boy.
to give all of my crowns shield, and I have the reference behind the cameras that are pulled up, and I'm just going to do one of those to remind myself.
Okay,
All,
cool.
When you say all of your crowns,
All of my crown.
Crown.
suited.
Not that one, but yeah.
10. I think 10 is the.
10
It's-
has
you're,
a crown.
you're starting era as a crown, and you can buy another card that has a crown. or at
your
least-
boy Titus.
At least I can.
Yes.
Yeah, my boy
Yeah.
Titus of
I
Daunted
can't,
Dusks.
but
He currently has the shield icon, so that's what I've used that tick for.
Okay.
I will give myself another supporter here, just to see. Just to, I'm nervous.
Are you now?
I'm not even interested in any of that mess.
And I think I will fire off my martial law.
Okay, what do we got?
So martial law, during setup I get 2 charges. In spring I can remove a marker from here, choose a region where I have an active comet symbol.
Okay.
Opponents may not swap, add, or move faction cards into the chosen region during the first clash there this round.
So in other words, flanking, retreating,
ambushing.
ambushing,
But
all
if there
that.
is a tie there and there is a second
Second,
clash
then
there,
that's
Fair
a cow's
game.
opinion.
I will-
Nobody in,
It's
nobody
a
out.
Highland cow's
Yeah,
opinion.
that is what I do. I want the status
is there,
quo. I
is there an
stifle.
accent we could do?
You.
Well, no, it's the long
Yeah,
hair
the
for the
stone.
cat, the
I'm
Highland
starting to
cow.
feel
Yeah,
your
there can be
theme.
only one.
Yeah,
You're
right,
all
thank
about
you.
movement, and these have really good mechanical feed. But so I've stifled the top row. No one in, no one out.
It was so stifled.
No, Fernando, we're just joking. We are not on a low level.
No, that was a
39
jest. That was a
39th
jest.
floor of the tallest penthouse.
In,
obviously.
in
Lawrence.
Mass.
Yes, right. All right, Red.
Yes, that's it for me.
Would
Red.
you like your tea bags?
Yeah. Hand it to me with love. Thank you.
I think I'm going to add some supporters to that middle one.
I mean, come on, get your feet wet, my friend.
I think maybe I'll just
Load
Just
it
add
up.
5.
set them all.
Yeah.
I mean,
Go on.
what's good for the nobility is good for the gander.
I
or
mean,
something
everybody's
like
got
that?
stuff to steal. Points. right?
Correct.
So
Well, everyone, what?
But me.
Right.
it's a good one to go all in on.
That's what I thought. I don't think I want to do any of my other stuff. So I'm good on
All
those.
right. So we are done with spring. Going into summer. Your honor, sir.
Yep. Let's go 1,
1 here. Is that
2,
here?
3.
Okay.
It's a good order. Paul hates it, but I like it.
Paul's used to it now.
Yeah, right. He's like
Paul's
he's,
got accustomed to
So here we go. We're gonna reveal.
But you can put that back. Thank you.
Yeah, because it's wartime.
It is wartime, not time for
Okay.
tea.
That is a terrifying looking owl.
The owl man?
By the way, yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so what do we got? We got 4, 6, 8,
Yep.
and 5. And what do we got on this? This is just for governing.
for governing
right.
later.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
That's literally it.
No
it's
deadly,
just
no
a
point. Do we
done.
want to do these?
I guess there is this. So day action in that order. Go
I
for
think
it.
that might be relevant for Ken, yes.
Would you like 2-day action?
I
I mean, everyone has their player board stuff too. So to be fair.
can't flank too many people to move that by sea.
So to be clear, which
Don't have that.
region was it that you can flank? By the way.
No, you cannot.
I can't come in. I can't go out.
Flanking moves the card in before the clash in that region is being resolved. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
During
so
the
you
clash.
can flank into that
So
one.
it's like ambushing and other things. So yes, you could because the clash is
see.
not
It
being
hasn't
resolved.
happened
That's a
yet.
good
yeah.
timing.
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
Are you going to use any day abilities there?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Purple.
Now, who has day abilities right now that could affect that fight?
Blue.
I want to
does
make sure
not.
I'm making the good decision here.
Red. Do you?
I could take my guy out.
You can
And
take your guy out.
and he has flank, which also would remove
But
him.
nothing
in
that
a
could
different
hurt
way.
me or that I would have to like anticipate or anything like that. So,
I don't see
that you
them.
know of.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
Well, I mean, there's
If you have hidden abilities, fine.
I
there's a
don't have
plus
any of
5.
Oh, sure. I do have some abilities. I could give it a +5, or I could give this card deadly.
You could give that card
Yeah,
deadly.
bad
And
stuff
I go
can
after
happen.
you. So sorry, this is technically wrong. I do that.
Yeah.
Oh, other than that,
lets
Mrs.
you-
Lincoln, how was the play?
It lets you know where my head's at in terms of using those cards.
Yeah,
though,
that's
so-
fair. Right.
Yeah.
Although it could-
Or it's a really good
Yeah,
bluff.
could go ahead and win it if you wanted to.
I sure could.
Well, now that you brought it to my attention.
Yeah. So it is now to me, isn't it?
Yes.
To use day
Do
abilities.
you have the marker?
Nobody has the marker.
You do now? Hey.
Now I have the marker. You know what? No. I'm not going to do anything.
Okay, blue.
I also pass.
Okay.
Okay, red.
I'll flank down to the second clash, please.
Oh, wow.
So here. Okay. All right.
Shocked.
So there you go. Purple's winning. I assume the shrine, sir.
You correct.
Okay. I correct.
You correct.
Okay. So therefore, we're going to. That is 2 victory point, 2 influence.
Yeah.
And move up to 3 cards that are active, meaning this one.
Yeah.
And or in your hand to the bottom of your deck, sir.
Well, I, again, was not anticipating we would resolve things in that order, I guess. That was silly
Yeah.
me. So,
You hate that order.
I've heard. He's used to it, though.
I'm used
He's
to
come to
it.
grips with it.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do
to
any of that.
talents.
I'm not going to do any of that.
Okay.
I'm just going to leave
so
that there.
Here, but you know what? Because I feel like you got picked on a little there, Paul. I'll give you the privilege of having the first
Hey.
5. How's
Thank
that?
I do love that the 5 has 5 of the little crowns on it.
It does.
And
Yeah.
the coins
Yeah.
have one. It's
It's a
just
nice little
It's
touch.
a good design
It's
touch.
very
It
good
really
design.
is,
It's
yeah.
really lovely.
Yep.
All right. Moving up to. So we are done there. We're moving up to 2.
Yo,
It gets better.
it certainly does. Uh-huh.
Ken, I just want to bring your attention to what we got out here.
To the ambuscade.
Is it?
That's a word.
Hey.
We did it! This is amazing. Everyone, just kind of meet at the harvest and have a
go either
dance.
way, right?
We're all saber rattling and shield bashing, and
Yeah.
the sun starts
Now-
to come up, and it's just scarecrows.
Day has to happen in turn order.
It does.
So, I've
green.
got to come in or get out
Decide.
first.
Yes.
Oh, I'm out. Give me all of give me all of it. Give me,
There,
yeah, you guys have fun.
Later, nerd.
I think this is the me and you fight.
Okay.
This is where I do the gif of the guy going like this and just disappearing out.
Deuces.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're
it's a
currently
blue.
showing 10. Your 10 is currently guarding something, and have you bought your 11?
Have I bought my 11?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know. Have I?
We can check your disc. Your
Yeah, I have not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't think you did, which is
you
why
go.
I'm asking. So, in theory, you could blitz in. I see your 10, I see your 8, I see your 7. I don't necessarily see your 9. It could be in your discard. I won't ask you to show me. You could blitz in and get up to 19.
Sounds right.
I could, in theory, I'm currently at 2. I could blitz in with my 10, and I could give it +5 to be at 17. However, I can also give it deadly using the Old King's Spear.
Yep.
I feel like I do want to fight you here.
Okay.
Force you to make the choice. Cause I don't even need to give him the +5. I could just give him deadly.
That's true.
What's your daytime ability? Out of curiosity.
I can remove a marker.
Yeah, you can pull something back. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you can give it.
It's almost like I had a retreat.
Yeah. Is this where I want to use my... You don't have anything I can steal from you. You'd steal from me, but I'm going to be getting 2 off of it, and I maintain the kingdom's favor. I don't think I tick it back up.
You do not.
I just maintain it. Otherwise, you're
Yeah.
going to take it from me.
Would you like your tea?
I would.
I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I were in your place.
Thank you.
I don't think there's any point to add the +5. It's about sending him with the spear. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? So we'll ambush, which... if active in the current class, I can add a face-down faction card from your hand to the class. Once all players have completed their daytime action step,
Those get flipped
newly
over.
added cards are revealed and are now active. So
Yep.
I will use the ambush
To bring
to
that
bring
in.
Something else.
something in.
Okay. So that is your daytime done?
I believe so.
Right.
I will no.
Check that.
I will choose one of my active cards in the current class. We're not. Let's see. Ooh, we are in daytime. I have to choose an active card. Is it active? It's face down.
No.
Oh, but that's
it
okay.
is
I can
not.
just give it to the 0.
You can.
What is
Yeah.
it?
This is the Old King's Spear. Choose one of your active cards in the current clash. It gains deadly. Discard this card and the occupying card. So
I see.
I am going to give
Here, that is an implied deadly.
That one deadly.
this
There
is
you go.
Okay.
This is implied deadly.
And it doesn't have
And
to
that
have any kind
nope, that goes into your hand.
Discard this card and its occupying card.
Or
Special,
discard that. Carry that out. Okay.
So I now have plus something. It's not a 0.
Right.
And I'm carrying the deadly ability. And also, if that happens to be my heir, he has invulnerable. He's immune to being deadlied or eliminated.
Correct.
Right.
Should be very convenient.
Right.
If it's not,
If it's not, I had 4 cards. You know, I didn't bid it, and you've already seen this one, so you know it's one of these 2 is my heir because you know
Right.
I had it in hand.
that's right. And the other one is your 5. Is your agent.
Is a number, yeah.
It's your agent.
Sure. Whatever pleases you, Ken.
So working through, right? Like, so let's say that this is a 10.
When does that get revealed?
After all the daytimes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's part of the. It's like nothing else in active abilities in my daytime could affect it. For example, this card.
Yeah.
I could now before I really hand it to Ken. Now is the choice of whether or not I want to add the +5 because it's just a daytime ability. It's not tied to a card. I just give myself a static +5.
Yep.
I'm choosing not to. I am passing
Okay.
to
So
Ken.
Ken. All right.
So that would. So the 10.
I'm basically showing 2 deadly on the board face up.
What did you say about your 10 being invulnerable?
All of my crown cards, so my heir, has the shield.
Has the shield.
So it's invulnerable. It's immune to
So-
being eliminated by the deadly command or any other abilities that would eliminate it.
Okay. Okay.
Wherever my 10 is, it's one of those 2 cards.
Right.
You cannot take it off the board. by an elimination ability.
Yep.
Run away.
Right, so if it's the 10, I'm trying to figure out if it's the 10, if there is a way I can win.
If it's no,
Don't show them. You can look. Don't show them. Build the suspense.
Okay.
That's my card. Don't show them. While Ken ponders, you tell me what you think I played. We'll see it here in a minute, but
Right,
I
'cause
tried.
The
I tried.
deadly is going to impact the flanking card no matter what.
Right. So right now, that deadly is going to kill this
Right. So,
effectively,
So the
and that
clear thing to
leaves
do with the
this.
flanking card is to flank it down. It can't have a positive impact on this.
No.
Fact.
No matter
Correct.
what.
Yes.
Right.
or you could use your triggered ability off your board
To retreat
and
it.
retreat it to your hand if you wanted to.
Sure, I can do
But
that next
in
time.
all
you
likelihood,
could-
you want to flow that up. The
Yeah, I can
board.
do
you
it
could
next
retreat with the fool.
And he can
also
also retreat
without
the
burning.
ruse.
But
Right.
that's not going to be eliminated anyway. That's just
Yeah.
going to hang out because it has a little shield.
Right.
Yeah.
All the
So I could
characteristics.
retreat with it. The nice thing about retreating with it is that I would get to take my guy
and any and all
my
of those.
supporters back if
Correct.
I want to, right? So the question is whether it makes sense to stay with the deadly command out and with because we established I have a 9.
Well, if you're flanking out, currently face up on board, I'm on 2 deadly and you're on 5, won't be killed by deadly. If you're choosing to flank out, which it's moved up, so I assume you are.
Right. Well,
You have to because it won't
there's
survive.
no way to
That's
project
true.
that one,
Yeah.
right? So
Showing face up, I'm on 2 deadly, you're on 5 and will survive.
right.
Uh-huh.
Right.
2 deadly plus
So
this.
I could play a shield card from my hand, which I know would also survive,
Yep.
and increase my strength by some.
Right, and he's at 5.
Honestly,
and
just,
this will
I
live.
just don't see how I can win it.
On the plus side, if you don't get out of there, I can't take anything from you, but why would you leave it? If you're going to retreat,
Yeah.
also take these home, which honestly is probably the juicier thing, because I'm not going to be able to steal from you. You have no influence.
Yeah, that's where it's at. So I think I will.
So
Retreat?
using the retreat,
I'll retreat. Yep.
Okay.
All of them, I assume,
Everything,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can't actually steal from me anyway.
I
But
cannot.
just for the hay of it.
Right. It was a cunning attempt to deceive him.
Well, I guess at
Ruse.
the least,
Yeah.
I made him burn a
Well,
thing.
I appreciate it. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
your, I appreciate your ruse.
Thank you. Thank
To be
you.
fair, I really burned 2 things.
Okay. So now we flip this
End
over
of daylight.
and drum roll.
Anybody? What do we think?
It's the 5, I think.
I think it's the 10.
I think it's the 11.
Okay, you're out.
I think it's the 5.
It is not. It is the 10.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm safeguarding against you having enough strength to bump
Yeah.
to get there. So I put myself to 12, which
Yeah.
is you would have to really commit. You have to commit a 7 or more to even make a second
Right.
fight. So I
Right.
made it a sure thing for myself.
So
All right.
he is getting 2 victory points whether he chooses this one or he chooses this one. I assume he's going to choose this one
Yeah.
and then tick this back up to 3.
Do I replenish it if I retake it?
I imagine you do.
Start
but-
running the next thing.
Yeah,
Come on.
so we're
That's
done.
a safe
All right,
assumption.
so here we go. We are at 2. We
Yep.
are-
You do
yeah.
crank it back
yeah,
up. So
I assume so. So we are currently at 2.
this is.
What is the deal with this?
It's just a deploy. It's just a
Okay,
ticker.
got it. Okay, so we're at 10, 4, and 8. And currently
There's a
non-deadly.
deadly.
And I have a
And
deadly.
it will die because of this.
It will die.
And this will survive, this will survive, and that will survive. So after the deadly, as of right now,
I'll be on 5.
Right.
it'll be 2 to 5 to 4 to 3
3.
if nothing changes.
That's
okay,
right.
just calling that out.
Yep.
So
All right.
daylight abilities. James,
Wow.
take the thingy. The active
Remember,
marker. Paul, if
You
want.
can flank. You
now I-
cannot leave.
Nothing can go. No. You can leave. It can't go in.
Okay, nothing else can get added.
Stifling. Someone
Right.
pointed out that the wording of this is specifically may not swap, add, or move faction cards into the chosen region.
Okay, but you can
You can
bug
pull
out.
out, but
Yeah.
the wall's up on the outside, but the gates you can leave. Go
Yeah.
on, get out.
All right.
So So I could not have flanked in even though it
No, you
wasn't
could-
active.
No, when the clash is active, now you can't move stuff into
As soon as it became active, that's it. The gate's shut.
Well, I feel bad because if I had flanked in, it would have been a meaningful move. So bad on me. So having blown that, I have no day actions.
Okay, we are moving on to purple.
I will not do anything.
Okay, blue.
I'll sit. I will keep my sword that slept. It will remain asleep.
Rojo. Which, as we established, just to be clear, it's Kyle leading at 5 after Deadly.
Cannot decide whether to pull that. I mean, I could pull both of those cards back with my safe house.
Yes, because it is active.
One of my active cards.
Okay. Well, this
But if I put retreat on it, I can take them both back. Because that's how retreat works, right? You can take all your stuff.
yes, I
Okay.
believe so. Double check it.
Retreat. You remove it. Any number of your active cards, including
There you
this,
go.
your
Yes.
herald.
So
and
yeah,
the
you
da-da-da-da.
can you can pull both back if you want.
I can put this back.
Good.
This is no longer really relevant.
And since I'm not going to win, and we're kind of running out of turns, I think it kind of makes sense. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Because
So
there's ample stuff out there to kill Kyle's
yes.
agent, which is
All right.
a thing we want to happen.
Fact. So we are going now into night phase. Deadly kills everything without a shield. No, does not kill it. But the mob says this one and this one team up and say
Yeah.
you ain't got to go home, but you did.
The old double clothesline.
Yes. So now we're at 2 to 5 to 4. Blue wins this. What is this marker, by the way?
That was reminding us of the martial
Can't
law.
leave.
Right.
Okay, all right. So now that that's done,
I'm
I'm going
happy
to
to
pull that
take that
back.
back now.
So do you wish to castle or wilderness, good sir?
Let's see. That's a good question.
That is yours.
I'm going to take this back as well. Well, I have no cards in hand. Do I want to go journeying? I think I probably do. I think that was what my intention was here, to go journeying with the Master of Records. So I will send the Master of Records off to the wilderness. However, he is a Pathfinder, so he will go just there, and I'll pick up 1 lore, please.
And you didn't take that. No, that's his.
I
that
wanted
has
it,
that.
but
Right.
I did not.
Okay.
I did not get it.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong
That's-
piece.
yeah, that's okay.
Sorry, I was just fiddling with those earlier. So there we
Don't you
go.
have a thing for fiddling? I mean, come on.
No, I meant I was just changing
Yeah,
yours out.
thank you.
All right, we are done here. We are coming to autumn, starting with green. Govern, journey, and autumn action, sir.
Well, I think the first thing I need to do is
Deploy
journey.
or journey. Okay, sorry.
So indeed, I have a pathfinding journey. So the glittering claves will trigger. I will get an influence and 2 of those suckers.
Facts.
That is a
I will use those 2 suckers.
It really is.
To get my storyteller.
All right.
11.
Oh, that story
That-
goes up to
Which
11.
one does that one do, James? Is that the one that lets you steal with 0?
Yes,
Correct.
that's a 0.
Yeah.
We,
Okay.
I think all of our 11s do that same thing.
But he's got
Okay.
a different 11.
I have 2 11s.
Oh, he has 2 11s.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
But
Okay.
that 11 is pretty expensive.
So you've journeyed.
I have journeyed. I am nearing the end of my deck. I do have a mysterious benefactor to protect from
Facts.
attrition,
Yes.
but it feels like salt toughness is going to be a better choice.
All right, what we got?
Choose any number of your faction cards that are active and or in your discard pile, move them to your hand up to your hand size.
Oh, good lord.
So I'm just going to take the good cards out of my discard.
And it also includes
Yeah.
those. Okay.
Yeah, it
Him
does.
saying that those cards aren't good.
I know. I mean, they are anti-deadly.
Let's see. 1, 2,
art's
3,
great, though.
4, 5. One more.
They really. It's amazing that they have different art styles. Like
Someone said earlier, it's like Studio Ghibli. It's definitely to me more giving like Ghibli or more classic anime than it is
Yeah.
like Kyle Farron's art. Just to
Yeah.
compare it to like,
Yeah.
Oath, which we've been giving it a lot.
anything
Yep.
else, James?
Oh, that would have been, but no.
Any govern action?
Golly, actually, let's see. I don't really need to govern the oathy stuffy because I have New Haven's Harbor. I could start putting out the tokens. What does it give me when I get up to 4? The benefit of the thing.
Then
when you're
if you have
receiving
4 or
your-
more, remove them and claim the location reward, just not the influence.
This part, not
So
that.
gain the kingdom's favor, or govern, or journey.
But
and-
not 2 from the battlefield.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when resolving your herald reward for each of your,
but I just don't know that I'm going to ever win again.
Again,
who are you,
Yeah,
Ken?
I am dominating the shrine, buddy. Roll it back. Undefeated in the shrine.
sorry, I
so
don't
what
care
are we
about the
doing?
lowlands.
The one that gives you the extra, it's 1 per gavel you have in there.
One more time.
The last one,
Yeah.
when you win,
Yes.
you burn everything you have
So
there.
if you put a 2 gavel in there, you can get 3 gavels worth.
Oh, that's really tempting. That's really tempting. But you know what? No, I'm not. I'm just not playing the council game. No, I'm.
All right, pass the duchy.
So I'm trying to make decisions about if I want to at some point journey or not. And this card here says, when this card is removed from a council, you may move it to the lost pile. When a card is removed from the council, where does it normally go?
Discarded. Most of those say discard here, discard from here, discard.
Why would I want to move this card to the lost pile?
Does it have an ability that may or may not trigger?
No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to look this up.
It's probably something that's synergistic with other abilities that you
That
have
have-
that
yeah,
the inexperience
yeah.
with the game.
Right, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
we
So
don't
then
know,
I'm not even going to mess with that. Then I'm going to go my other option. So we're doing autumn abilities. Yep. So I'm going to govern with that one due to that.
Okay, so govern with one of your active cards in a region.
Yep.
This one.
In that
so
region specifically.
Let me see
Okay.
it. I'll read it. I'll
Yeah,
so
you do that.
now the question is.
I want the
looking
one
at
that's
this-
going to give me the supporters.
Okay.
There we go. Yep.
So there,
So,
and I get to
nope,
do what
here,
it says.
Keep
Right?
there you go. So it says, as a autumn action, for each gavel that you have here, move 1 supporter from the map and or the lost pile to your player board.
Yep.
If you have the most here, you may move an additional supporter.
Great.
So 2 come from the lost onto your board, sir.
Great. Thank
So
you.
the reason is because this is good. Its autumnal ability is if this card is in a council, any council,
Yeah.
you place one of your faction markers on any council.
Yeah.
When this card is in a council,
Yeah.
each marker on a council contributes 1 hammer to you. So it lets you continue to build up your influence in other councils.
Yeah.
However, when you fire whatever ability that this one is in and it is removed, you'll lose it because that's really quite good.
Look at the bottom
Oh,
one.
I see. Well, it says you may move it to the lost pile.
Then I think you may is related to synergistic abilities that you have.
Okay.
Ritual of the Tooth.
Oh, burn one of your cards in the lost pile. Bingo.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
And burn just means
Neil.
all the way out.
Yeah, burn is.
Yeah. To the box.
To the box. Okay, thank you for that. I think I've done that. Now that stays there.
It does.
Okay, good.
Do you wish to journey? Do you wish any other autumn actions?
I have nothing that I would wish to journey with, and I'm not going to do this. I am.
You
done.
are done. Pass the duchy to Kyle.
Thank you. I will rally self on Titus. He's a big fan of the comings and goings.
Okay.
I will fire the Gilded Wall, to re-up its deploy counter. That is going to get removed in about 15 seconds. But it stays alive because I still have 2 supporters in that region.
I've never deployed anything before. I missed the deploy.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Going right there.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
You're fine.
Thank
There
you.
you go. So it stays.
Yep.
All right.
I'm not going to fire this off right now. I have no other abilities. Pass you to Ken.
Okay. I'm going to journey with this card.
All right,
I
so
get
that
1
is
lore. Whenever
lore.
I journey, my cards come to the bottom of my deck,
Okay.
aka also the top of my
That
deck.
is.
I'm going to use these 2 lore
All
to
right.
buy the Arch Adjutant, which is my 11 card.
Okay.
The one that says when you steal, act as 0.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So, I am going to govern with the Night Carnival. We're going to go here.
All right. So it says place faction markers On one or more when you take the action, which
Yep,
I
which I'm
assume
about
you're
to do
about
right
to,
now. Yep.
place faction markers on one or more locations equal to the
That
number
guy.
of hammers that you have. Then, if a location has 4 or more,
Yep.
remove them, get the So he is choosing to put both of them into the harvest field.
He
Yep.
really wants the kingdom's favor.
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right.
Then I'm going to take this autumn action here. Discard one of your cards from a council to increase your hand size by 1. So I'm going to discard this card, but whenever I remove a card from the council, I may move them into my hand. So I'm just going to move it back to my hand.
Glorious. Well done.
Nasty.
That's going to go
And
like
up to
that.
8. I
This
like
goes away.
That's how you're supposed to do this. That's what
This goes in
No,
discard.
sir. That goes unless it
No,
says
it says it on that card, I think.
Yep.
does it. Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it goes into your hand. I'm just trying to.
No, it
times
says this card,
Yeah. That's where I put it. Oh.
but not its.
Oh,
not its
so it goes to my
protected-
Yeah, but
hand.
the one that I did
That's what I was.
specifically
That
said.
goes
That
into
is
your hand.
beautiful.
And your hand size is 8. You currently have 7.
Yeah.
Do you wish to? You've counseled. Do you wish? You've journeyed. Any other autumnal action?
I've got
Good, sir.
just the one more
I
over
think he's
here.
playing correctly.
I think he is. Yes. He has no points, but it's
not the
still
point.
he has a chance
He's
still.
ready to surge.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. To answer your question, Salt Pestian, we're about to find out.
Yeah, that's
Are you
true.
done, sir?
All done, sir. Thank you.
Okay. See, I didn't want to
Sir,
skip
thank
you again.
sir.
Please, sir, may I have another?
Sir,
Winter
But whatever happened to your Titus? Where'd he go?
into his hand. Any other winter effects, people?
No, this card sticks around, unlike the Ruined Citadel. I have
All right.
nothing.
Harold.
Thank you.
Harold.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Let's see. Clash markers goes to the Casbah. These go correct.
Yep.
I'm not forgetting anything.
Those two.
That goes. Hold on.
Those supporters at the
Yep.
bottom.
Discard.
This ticks down by 1.
Yep. Discard. This ticks down. Discard. Penultimate round begins. Draw your card.
I'm going to draw 4.
I will do that.
Okay. And you're at 8, right?
I'm at 8.
All right.
Gross.
Yeah, that's a big number.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So this doesn't go away?
No.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
He has set up the Midnight Counselor. whatever
Yes,
it
the
is.
Midnight Court. With
What does
Bull.
it do?
He discards his bidding card. He places it there, and then in autumn, govern with one of my active cards in a region.
So as long
So
as he's got an active card in that region. Yeah.
he can govern
Survives
twice.
the clash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. If it survives, that's a fact. Okay, everyone done drawing?
Yes, I'm done.
I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Yep.
Point totals. Give me numbers.
6.
6.
5.
Okay, hold on. Blue and purple, both at 6. There, and 5, and not that.
Kyle, you get to win ties. Congratulations.
All right, for you, James.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, the Shapeshifter.
The Shapeshifter's Mirror.
Oh boy.
Choose one of your active cards in the current clash as a daytime action. It becomes a copy of any card in the lost pile for the rest of the round, except its strength, which remains unchanged. Point. It's only once per round.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't just keep doing that over the course of the whole.
The Great Wing, or also known as the Studio Ghibli Goose.
So good.
Your
Goose.
heir gains flank, daytime flank.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Some of us might want that
Oh.
more than others of us.
Okay. Unearth Iron Gear. As an autumnal action, move one of your active cards to your hand. Okay. So it had to have survived the clashes.
Interesting. So it's an autumn retreat.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. The crowns. If you were the first on the order track,
Sort of. Not the same.
your
Mob.
mob gains a +1 hammer.
Gavel.
Right. If you were not the first on the order track, meaning not Kyle, your mob gains 2 gavels for the council.
Not total 2, +2.
That
Yeah.
sounds good for Kenny McGowan.
Well, it sounds good for everyone not named Ken, or not named Kyle, sorry.
so
Wrong
I
K.
feel like with this one, I recall you used that to indefinitely deploy, because you like used this to pull it back, and then you used itself to deploy
To
it.
deploy, yeah. So
yeah, which
you-
when I said it's like an autumnal retreat. Retreat also lets you pull back some other stuff. It's not that.
But it's still
Right.
pretty good.
Okay.
No, it's interesting.
They're all pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the Shapeshifter's Mirror sure is out there.
And there sure is a lot of stuff lost.
Including,
Well,
yeah, there's a couple good things out there.
Yep. Yeah, I'm riveted by this. This is awesome. Now, if we were playing the short game, the only difference between the short game and the standard game, it's one less round.
We'd be home by now.
It would be
This would be the last round.
Yeah.
be about to happen. Yeah, okay.
So weird.
I think.
Therefore, you are.
Yeah. Piping, steaming hot. Can I see the lost pile? Assist me. Thank you.
Man, I don't know. Genuinely don't know.
That was me at the poker table yesterday.
Yeah. And how much did you walk away with?
It worked out,
Yeah.
but I ran into a situation I'd never run into before, where both players had exposed their hands to me.
Oh,
So I had perfect information.
yeah.
Weird.
Yeah,
Like
and-
literally exposed it?
yeah, like I knew exactly what they had, and they had no clue what I had, and we were
Like, did you actually physically see their cards?
yes.
Yeah.
Well, one was forced to show me because he'd shown the other guy, and the other guy flashed him, and I happened to see, and I was like, "Hey guys, I haven't acted yet." It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was a situation I'd never encountered before.
Yeah. Poker's
So
a
you
very,
won.
Poker's a very different game with perfect information.
So you won.
I did. The question was, did I bet the right amount? Right. That was the question.
All right, I'm going to do that
Okay.
because, I can always pull it back.
All right. Here we go. 0, 2, 7. Yo ho, and up she rises.
I will immediately set all values but except mine to 0.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
I have the royal seal.
Yeah.
I'm in charge. When resolving bids, after all bidding cards have been revealed, immediately set each opponent's total bidding strength this round to 0.
joke's
Okay.
on you. Well, I'm already 0.
See, but I've removed your choice, so I still have
Like
power.
you said, you,
Yeah.
can, you can always pull it back.
Everyone can still absolutely pull it back.
All right. So it is that order going
It's
left
me
to right.
and then turn order.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is turn order.
What? Sorry.
You
No,
said
which
it
is
was
turn.
you?
Yeah. It's the Shapeshifter's Mirror. Yeah. Easy squeeze.
Let's see. And I think I'm going to go with the crowns.
And the second of the zeros.
I'm coming home.
Yeah, I don't really care about those.
Okay.
All right, so we have 2.
That
so
one goes away.
the other one flows, and then
The goose tries to escape. It doesn't quite make
Oh,
it.
the goose sticks around.
the goose might be like the oracular pig from Oath for me. I might need to get it next round.
Right, just because.
Just because.
All right, in turn order, place your heralds.
That's not me.
Analog Native says, "Oof, perfect timing on the royal seal." Anton was like, maybe, royal seal time. Now, keep in mind they're on like a 20, 30-second delay.
So they're about to.
So yeah,
any minute now.
they were like,
Yeah.
oh. By the way, for those of y'all that are still here, which there's copious amounts, I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Even if you're watching live, if you kick the speed up to 1.5 times or 2.5 times, if you have a premium, it will shorten the delay, the buffer, so that you see it quicker. It changes
If
nothing
they
else.
kick the speed high enough, they could see into the future. And they could have
Okay.
told me that Ken was just going to wreck my plans
Yes.
3 rounds ago.
Yes.
I mean, I could have told you that when we walked in the door.
Seriously.
Now I
when I
become-
made the
Have you
schedule.
played with Ken?
I've become Ken. Destroy her plans.
Oh my word. What I love is this threat.
Yeah.
It's like, do I even want to win it because I'll just lose it? It's well
Yeah,
done,
I mean,
Ken.
look, I gotta
That's
be me.
All the things you do.
I gotta be me.
You sure do, Paul.
You sure do.
Nobody else can be you but you.
Would I?
Counterpoint: the shapeshifter's mirror. I could be you.
I can look in his discard pile.
There's a few times that I would like someone else to be
I
me.
can look in his discard pile.
It's
It's open information.
To me, it's
think
open.
so,
This is an
yeah.
open information.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Looking at my discard?
Yeah.
Ah,
I just
I
want
see.
to know what you have
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's the James rating scale.
Humming. Give it.
Let's go for it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Ken,
sheer folly.
Oh, he knows.
Or
Ken, it's all yours if you want it.
What is?
You know what?
Let's go shrine.
it's nice down there.
All right. Beautiful this time of year. Place your cards, please.
Hiya.
Woof.
So, which faction is the Gathering?
Purple.
Okay.
Can you rally something from the council?
No.
The rally
I do not believe so.
explicitly states
From your hand,
if
right?
active.
If
Oh.
active.
So the first step fails the first step. It is not active. It's in a
Right.
council.
Correct. Okay. Very good.
No, your owl hangs out.
My owl hangs out. Oh, yeah.
That's his name. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
owl. Trying to
know.
be thematic here.
I
Trying
get
to
it.
be
I
appropriate.
didn't know what you were talking
Okay.
about.
Who?
Him.
Strong.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I got one job tonight.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I have one more job, I guess. There we go.
Futz with the cards.
Yep, pretty much. And futz with the players.
Futz yourself.
It's 3-player game?
This is a big round for me.
Do I need to point out where the marker currently is?
Follow the bouncing ball.
There's a lot. It's a lot to consider here.
Can you consider handing me my tea?
No, I cannot.
Just reach around him.
Thank you. I'm not going
Explicit in my
I'm not going there.
I was explicit.
Yeah, you were.
Even when you're not playing, you still can't win. I do like this tea a lot.
It is.
Where
It
did you
is
get it?
really
Do you
good.
remember?
I
kind
have
of
no
tea did you
idea.
do?
It's some sort of cinnamon-y. It's delicious. Is what
That
it is.
nice warming spice.
It does have really good warming. All right, here, because now people are going to want to know.
Now I want to know.
Okay.
like
It
warming
is.
spice.
It is actually amazing.
Spring actions. Provided the grumbling is done.
You all right?
Can I get 3 big
Hot
grumbles and 3
cinnamon
small
sunset.
grumbles? All right. Spring actions. I will tick the royal favor to.
Harney and Sons.
Take a-
Fine teas.
Oh,
I simply get a point from the Regal Guard.
not a sponsor.
Okay, so none of the other action effects of that are in play this time.
Yes, no. My Titus does not have his shield.
Okay.
Other spring actions. I think I will send my last supporter up to the top row And that is, I will not declare martial law. I will save that for the final round of the game. And that is me pass, and I step away for a moment.
0.
And I will not do any other spring actions. I'm done.
All right, green.
Green.
So what do y'all think, everybody at home? I know a lot of y'all have played this.
102
but,
viewers. Let's get there.
I mean, here we are 3+ hours in. We still got 100 folks, so I appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. It really does help the channel. Consider supporting the channel. Patreon.com/HCHQ. And for those that might be new here, make sure you're watching it in 4K, if at all possible.
The first thing I need to do
For you.
is the innkeeper in the plateau. So I would like to see the face down cards in the middle region.
Yeah, if it's your first time here, welcome. Hopefully it won't be your last time. Medium and heavy.
I'm not always like this, I swear. Yeah. All right.
He's usually a little bit more chatty.
Look, man,
It's a long day.
it's a long day.
I hear you.
And you really want to hear me chat, you do the patron streams.
Can't shut him up.
No.
Seriously.
Give me the secondary audio channel.
That's why we have this.
You ever watch a sporting event where they have the secondary audio programming?
Yes, I have. Yeah. I'm just glad I'm not the one who has to drive home tonight.
Okay.
Thanks for
So-
reminding me.
It's faster. It's
I
faster
promise
to get
you
home.
it's faster going home.
It is. It's only like 35 minutes home from here.
That's so nice
for
of
him.
you.
Or not for, yeah.
It's an hour to get up here, but
That's
It's
nice
almost
for
2
you.
hours for Kyle to get up here. So I appreciate you guys. I very much do.
I will activate School of the Storms.
What does that
Okay,
do?
storm it up. School.
I will place the clash markers this turn.
Okay.
Okay.
For the rest of the round, when a region is resolved, before resolving rewards, I will gain influence if I have the most supporters in that region, and I will gain lore if I have the most active cards in that region.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe if you, yeah, okay.
Before it is scored.
Before rewards,
Okay.
If you have the most.
cards.
He's got the most
And-
supporters, he gets a point. If he's got the most cards, he gets a lore.
I see.
So as showing, he's got the supporters in 2 and maybe the cards, depending on how things go.
Yeah, right
Maybe
now.
stick one of your faction markers right here so we remember.
Or actually, right here. Yeah. Oh, that. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
For placing them. That's right. Yeah.
I don't have supporters to pull back. That's me.
All right.
Apparently, we have the Wild Kingdom expansion.
We have several copies of it.
And it is
Suppose I should
possible.
prevent you from
That's fair.
doing that there. I'll go ahead and put 2 in the bottom.
I got you down in the lowlands. If there is demand for us to stream this again, then that'll be entirely dependent on y'all's reaction.
100 people watching,
and
65
comments.
thumbs.
Yeah.
So
Get them up.
And then I think this is the right turn to do this because Kyle's going to have martial law next time.
I
all right, what do we? Hold on, before you flip it, what do you got?
It's
What
false
is it?
orders. So choose an opponent and swap the position of 2 of their face-down faction cards next to regions. You may repeat this with any number of other opponents. So I'm going to do it with all of the opponents. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do that?
I mean, it's
Wowzers.
glorious.
Yeah.
Face down specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, Ken.
So let's swap James's middle one and his top one.
You are an animal.
I like that it's just chaos because you don't have any peeking abilities.
Right.
But I have some idea.
Oh, of course. I don't know what would give you that idea.
Let's swap Kyle's top and middle.
That's fine.
And we'll find
Well,
out
even
it's
if
fine or
it
not.
wasn't, it's still fine.
Yeah.
And let's swap Paul's
I mean, never mind. I was going to make
And
the
as we
joke.
said, I can see what's
Top.
been done,
and bottom.
right?
Why? What?
It just
'Cause
is
I
his
can
own
always
card.
Yeah,
Look
you
at
can
my
always
own
look at your own
cards.
cards.
Yeah.
If you don't remember what you played.
I don't.
Okay.
No, I'm just. Not
Is
you,
there any other
you.
spring action?
I don't.
I do have more, but I'm going to hold on to that one.
Your last triggered ability there.
Okay.
It's your school,
So
isn't it?
you are done, just making
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
Hey.
All right, James,
Clash markers.
clash marker. I mean, we've established this has to be
Yeah,
one.
It's typical heavy cardboard order. Yeah.
The one that's worse for you.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, James.
Standard HC order.
Uprising, doing uprising things.
I
Uprising certainly is.
think that will be one.
I mean, obviously.
Sure.
I mean,
Why not?
Middle two.
No,
Get Paul.
no, we're not doing the Paul.
okay.
Screw
There.
that guy. Screw that
Double
guy.
checking. Yes.
Okay. All right. So we are resolving the clash.
Yeah.
Here we go. So red, we got a 9, 10,
We have a deadly.
and
there
we
is
have
a
a mob. Okay. So currently we're at 5 with deadly. We are at 4 with a mob and shielded from deadly. We have a 10, which will go back to his
Discard.
Yeah.
Yep.
which that is currently just the 10, but it would negate this.
Yep.
And we have an 11, but not protected currently.
So really, it's 2 to 4.
So daytime, as of right now, it is 2 to 4
Once.
as of right now.
Yep.
For all intents and purposes.
I am good on daytime abilities.
Okay, and
For this
purple?
I am. Let's see. I'm good on daytime abilities.
And green?
I am good on daytime abilities.
Red. Captain Moon Cursor.
I could pull that card back,
For the last time, correct, with his
but
safe
I
house.
think I'm going to hold on.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait.
You're going to hold off and wait?
Yeah, I'm
You
not
mean-
gonna-
okay,
I'm not
got
gonna
you.
do it.
All right.
Hold off and wait.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, wait, okay, hold on. All right, so we're going to do nighttime effects. Deadly, does not kill, does kill, goes into his discard,
Yep.
and this goes into the Lost
And
Boys.
This is
Then that will
get
get,
got by the mob.
But
Yep.
it
This
goes
is
over
discarded
there.
because of my harbor.
okay, there we go.
They all have.
So now it is 4 to 2,
Yep.
so therefore Kyle wins.
Of all three of these, that was not the one I expected to win.
Yeah.
I figured somebody else would counter the deadly off, but
Yeah.
I did get my 1 coin. Even if I choose this, my herald isn't here, so I'm not going to
Right.
steal. Not that Ken has any to steal.
So here's
anyway. Oh wow. Geez. Shrine is move cards from hand or active to bottom deck. Not what I want to do. Shuffle my discard pile and draw up to 3, then discard any number. There are exactly 3 cards in my discard pile, so
Yeah.
I
Sounds pretty
shuffle,
good.
draw up to 3,
Good job by you.
and
Okay, done.
I elect not to discard, I don't think, because cards in hand.
Yeah.
All right. So technically, we're supposed to
Done.
be flipping
Sure,
these
sure.
over, by
Yeah,
the
makes
way.
sense.
But, all right. So here we go.
Yeah. You sure done did it, Ken.
Okay. So we're looking at 12. No deadlies. Okay. So
Right.
we're looking at 8, 9. So 12, 9, 9, 3. All right. So daytime, starting with blue.
Is there a mob?
There is not a mob.
I will use my shapeshifter to make that card a copy of my vile sect, which is my deadly, but
Nasty.
I am nasty.
So it's now deadly.
If you want to mark that, it's a copy of that.
Yeah.
So here we'll just put it there as so that is copying that.
Do I also want to give that +5 strength? No, I think I'm content.
Okay. So that was blue done. Purple.
Is this card active?
It is active,
But it is not in the current
but
clash.
correct.
Fair enough. I'm going to try this. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to swap the position of 2 active cards.
Okay. So this is coming up here.
Sensible.
Oh. Well,
I mean, we'll see what happens.
well played.
I can think of a few ways this could go wrong. But there we go.
Okay, done
Yeah.
with your daytime?
Yes.
And all right, flip it and green. And by the way, what was the name of that?
That was called Out Beyond the Lights.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the weirdos. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Green.
You're like the Arcanists.
I'm going to use my sea lanes to
Okay.
grant flanking to this card.
Okay.
Because now that this has gone deadly,
Saga.
there's no reason to stick around.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's me.
All right. And finally, red. You have ambush or retreat.
Yep. Yeah, once again, the ambush isn't going to kill anything. If I ambush with my deadly card, it's not going to kill anything. And
Right, because he's
It
double
would-
shielded.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
all
right.
if I
yeah,
ambush
right.
with my big number, it's going to get killed.
Correct.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I can do. So I'm going to retreat.
Hashtag just Ken things.
Can do kind of
Okay.
stuff.
All right.
Ken, before you retreat those, which normally would be the tactical choice, it'll give me a victory point.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So now deadly happens. Everything's protected.
Yeah.
So that is
And
just
there's
gonna
no mob,
return.
so it does not die.
Right. So that can just go away.
Thank you.
All right. So we're looking at 8, 9 to 5 to 2. So Kyle.
Yep.
All right. Before the resolving,
Yes.
I have the most supporters. I would like an influence, please. Thanks to School of the Storms.
Yes. And now you can flip that.
Well, no,
No,
fine.
I got
Fire's
one more
from the
region.
center, too.
Apologies. Okay. And now Kyle, which do you wish?
Yeah, the wilderness, please. So I'll take 2 influence, please.
Because his
Yep.
Herald is there, and journey with a active card.
Or a card from hand. I will journey with the Guild of the Dawn Traders.
So that is 2, and it goes into the bin.
I will get my 2 and immediately spend those 2 with my 1 more to get my site.
Okay. And what is that?
This is the Royal Bank. My faction cards with no printed gavels for purposes of ruling. My cards with no printed gavels gain +1 gavel, so everything's a base 1, but the
Yeah.
ones that already have 1 or more don't get any more.
Okay.
Then I get an autumnal ability. I can either move 1 cup symbol from my discard pile to my hand, or gain an influence. If I am not first on turn order, I can do both.
There you go. All right. Cool.
I have a
Nope.
5.
Bring
Yeah, I was
that
about to say,
exactly.
yeah, I see
Huh?
that where that
5.
goes.
Sure. Okay. So we're done resolving here. So now moving back to the third area. So the plateau, we are currently at 13. That looks like 21.
You're not quite 23 from earlier, but it's still pretty good.
21 to 10. 21 to 11.
With an ambush available.
And 5. Okay. So starting with blue, daytimes.
No, I've already fired the Shapeshifter's Mirror, so not that again. And I don't see much point in firing up with the Sword That Slept.
Okay.
And I have no other pertinent abilities.
Purple.
So I'll pass.
We are going to ambush with this.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 2 markers
Oh!
to ambush
No.
with this.
It's one or the other. It's not both.
No.
What? So you can spend 1 to give that 9 and ambush. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Then you may
Yeah.
remove an
Oh, I
additional
see.
marker
You
to
ha-
ambush it from here.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is legit.
Yes.
Because that is 2 different ambushes.
Yeah.
One is that card
Yes.
that
Hold
on.
ambushes here.
Yes.
Can I see that?
You may.
Yes. I think that is correct. Well done.
Thank you.
You're giving the 9 ambush until end of round.
Yes.
And then he's ambushing with his ambusher.
No, it's an ability, and then you can spend the second one to modify that ability.
That's what I'm doing. That's what
He's
I'm doing.
done it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you've given the 9 clash. Oh, you're using the ambush
Yes.
for this.
Yeah.
So you spent 2 to make the 9 ambush super special, and then the
Yes.
second ambush, I didn't realize they had the
Yeah.
ambush.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
That's
Perfect.
what confused
Hot.
me. But that's well done.
I love
Green.
keywords.
Right.
Green.
There's a keyword for that.
Yeah, there's
There's someone who
keyword
loves
for that.
keywords. Ken, I swear to God.
What?
I don't know. But I swear to God, if you do something that's like
I feel like we have
all cards
a fear
above
of Ken, and
all
Ken is
cards
actually
above
getting
7
kicked.
are actually
Yeah.
0.
I think, yeah.
Ken built up a
Ken-
cool engine,
Ken-
but has
Ken-
no points.
Yeah, Ken's.
I wouldn't worry about me too much.
Yeah, he's caught in the quicksand. Anything?
I don't have any day abilities.
Red.
I think I'm going to use my safe house and bring that guy back.
Might as well.
Sad. Okay, I hear you. I'm not like
Yeah.
ooh, but okay. So we are done with daytime.
Yep.
Flip.
That appears to be more than.
Oh, I was really hoping that was going to be
Deadly.
deadly. Yeah.
That's 32.
They're all over there.
By my math,
I think 32 is more than whatever the other ones are.
I agree.
Combined.
No, actually it is.
Yeah.
So okay,
That ought to
purple,
count for something.
Yes, but why?
purple wins.
So, look, I didn't want to sit here and draw out the math, and I didn't know what else he
Oh,
had
so
up
you
his...
make it a sure thing.
What's that?
You made it a
Make
sure
it a
thing.
sure
School
thing.
of
Yeah, oh,
Storms
Plus 1 from James.
gives me 1,
Yeah.
He gets
which
one
you could just give to him.
because he's about to
Well,
steal.
hold on. We don't know what side he's going to
Yeah.
choose. Okay.
So he's going to get 2 for the battlefield, 1 for the herald, and
Yeah.
steal 1,
And then steal
which I
one.
just
That was a
did.
4-point swing.
which would be the one that you would get. It just immediately flips.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was sexy. All right, that is all 3. We are autumnaline blue.
We are autumnal.
So Journey, Council, Autumn,
Yep.
and
Well,
Autumn.
Yeah, I was about to say I now have some more abilities to do.
That was
I'm not-
pretty clever. That was pretty cool. I dig that.
I have nothing in my discard, and I'm not in first in turn order anyway, so I'll just fire that to get myself 1 point, which I'm going to give you 4. Give me a 5.
Wow.
Thank you very much. So that's fired. That I don't really need to do. I might save that for the last round, depending on how things go. I do feel the need to govern a little bit. Yeah.
The end of the 5th round, Dunny.
Sure. So I fired this. I haven't done anything else yet. I will rally self on Titus, his favorite thing in the world. I will send my magistrate, after her tenure of holding the old king's spear, she will go govern.
And to relics, secrets, or oaths, good sir.
I will appoint her to the Council of Relics.
Okay. When resolving your herald reward, for each of your rewards, discard here, gain an influence.
Yep.
And Journey? That was a question, not a
Yeah,
statement.
I'm not quite sure. I feel like there's only 1 round left. I could journey again and buy some, but these aren't worth inherent points, and anything I buy in the next autumn won't really get me too much. So I will hold off on journeying and keep the cards in my hand. Nothing else on board, nothing else over here.
I'm going to use this ritual sacrifice.
Okay.
Move up to 3 of your cards that are active and or in your discard pile to the lost pile. And for every card moved this way, gain a lore.
Okay, so that looks like 2 lores, sir.
And I'm going to get rid of that 0.
That looks like 3 lore.
Hand or active?
And what's that?
Hand
or
or
active. And with those lore, I'm going to gain this
Which
into my
is,
hand.
go ahead and just set it down on your board.
Yeah, Ritual of the Tooth on my board.
There you
There
go.
you go. Ritual of the Tooth. As a daytime ability, burn one of my cards in the lost pile. This card adds the burned card's printed strength, traits, commands, and rules text to its own
Sweet.
until the end of the round.
Glorious.
And it does have to be one of your cards, but
Yeah.
you have a lot of you have a wide
There's a
selection.
There's a
Your
reason
five
I
deadly.
have
You have a wide
I gave
selection
him
of
his own
interesting
column.
options.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. That's
Again,
pretty
including
awesome.
his 5 deadly.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, so that's purple, green.
And then I'm also going to, we're autumnal.
apologies.
I'm going to rally the self.
Yep. Get Petrichor back.
Yep. Thank
Okay.
you.
Smells wonderful.
I can't do this. Sorry, I've been
Correct.
doing it the last 2 rounds. I can't
Yeah.
do it this round. I only have 1 supporter.
All right, me?
James, yes?
Now it's me. Let's rally my heir. Let's...
By the way, every time you guys say rally, I keep hearing
So what
pocket
you
full of
want by
shell-
the Beastie
no,
Boys?
pocket full of shells.
Oh.
I'm going to journey with the storyteller So
that
the
looks
glittering
like
caves will give me 3.
3 and a point.
An influence.
Yep,
And
and
we'll go to discard, and I will spend the 3
3 and a point. Okay.
to pick up Raid and Daze. It is a 3 horse with flank and deadly. And when it flanks, I can move supporters with it.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh, so fancy.
Tasty.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And anything else? You journeyed? Are you counseling?
I'm not counseling. Don't believe in it. That's it.
All right. Ken?
Herm.
There was no witch trial. We just haven't really engaged with the council much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of us are super experienced with the game, so that's probably where that's coming into play, y'all.
More scared about having cards available than
Yeah. Yeah.
mussing about with those abilities. Don't have the knowledge.
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
Which I regret. They're great. Imagine having a fully fledged up council and 1 or maybe 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And just
Yeah.
I mean, the power of the cash in on the victory.
Yep.
Like, if you had queued that up to
yeah.
boot,
Yeah,
Yes.
that would have been
like, good night.
that would have been game.
Like I got 1 hammer in it. So.
Can't
Yeah.
figure out how.
I mean, you gotta govern with 2, right? And steal the
Oh,
I don't gotta.
kingdom's favor. I mean, but you should.
that's still there, which
gotta.
means I can still do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I get those 2 back?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
So it's 1,
Yeah.
and then he has the most,
Yep.
so 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Good call. I'm not like ignoring. I forgot.
I also forgot. We all forgot.
Was that heroic turmoil?
Well, I'll journey with this one.
Finished. Thank you.
All right. So you're looking at 2.
2 lore.
All right.
It goes at the bottom of my deck. I think I probably should just go ahead and spend them, even though I'm not super excited about what I get for it. But
Okay.
I mean, you can hold 8 cards, so.
well, no, my other actual cards are 3 and 5.
Oh, so
respectively.
it's just his HQ.
So it's my
yeah.
other card here, which is not that exciting, to be honest. Whenever I acquire a kingdom card, place a faction marker on a council that matches this card's suit. I don't know. But I don't think that lore does anything else. Maybe I just should buy this. And I should use that to govern instead?
I mean, if you want to steal the kingdom's favor, you got to
definitely
get 2
do.
more tokens on
But
that.
then so I have to choose between so the 2 cards I have with 2 hammers are that card or this card. And whichever one I choose, you guys will know. I don't know.
Send it.
I think I'm going to send this one.
Okay.
So, which means I didn't buy this.
So the night carnival goes. There's going to be 4 here, I assume,
Yeah,
which means that
right.
comes to you, sir, on 3.
Oh, I'm scared.
What have you unlocked?
All right. So what? Tell the fine folks
Look at all
what they've
face down
won.
cards in a region. Swap one of your face down cards in any region with either one of your occupying cards or a card from your hand.
Okay.
One of your occupying cards is
Pretty good.
good.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Well, considering it's a 10 and an 8, I think that's not terrible.
Yep.
So that was, to be clear, that was a govern. You haven't journeyed.
Correct.
And that's it for autumn for you then? Assuming you're not journeying.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could journey for 1. I don't know what it will really give me.
I
though.
don't either, to be honest with you, because if you're not excited about that and
It
late,
doesn't really matter though. I suppose I might as well. I'll journey for because it's just going to go in my deck. So, whatever.
okay.
Well, you obviously get the cycle of the card, but I didn't journey because what am I going to do? Buy a card here next round and
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Winter? Any winter effects?
no.
No.
Okay. So, unless somebody tells me otherwise, all these are Lost Boys.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. There. There, sir.
Yep.
And active cards to discard. So, discard. This goes away. Discard. That lives. These go away. And final round, Joe. Here we go.
Okay.
Draw.
Back
Up to your hand size.
6.
Remember,
So
Take
I have
down.
to, you shuffle when you have to draw.
right, and
You
that
would have
ticks down.
tripped, but instead
There you go. That goes away.
Oh,
Correct.
the benefactor.
Yes. Finally, a
came in.
patron of the arts.
Last
There you
minute.
go.
Hey, buddy. I'm only doing the card art. It seems like the person is doing this. So
All right. So everyone is drawn. All right. Give me a point count.
11.
10.
7.
11, 10, 7. All
0.
right. I wasn't trying to.
No, you're good.
So, all right. Here we go for the final time. For you, James. The Rumors in the Dark says, as a spring action, choose any number of players. They move all cards in their hand to the bottom of their deck in any order. They then draw cards equal to the number they moved. The Splendid Guard says, you may activate your kingdom's favor even if you don't have the kingdom's favor.
If you do
If
have
you
it,
have it, you may activate it twice. Each activation counts as a separate action. So you could do your spring action twice, Ken.
Sure.
Emboldened Brigands. When you attempt to steal a kingdom card, add +3 strength to your stealing card. Whenever a kingdom card is stolen, gain a influence. If your opponent steals this card, they gain a point. They gain an influence instead.
So dead card in the final round, really.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Super
you
Goose.
know it. You love it.
The
Super
Super
Goose.
Goose.
I already
Super
forgot what it
Goose.
does.
Gains you flank
It gives
on
your
your
air
air.
flank. Your crown card.
There we go.
Ooh.
You know it. You love it. Super Goose.
Super goose.
Whoa. Michael, thank you for the support. That was an hour ago. I just saw it. Wow. Cheers. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Jackie E.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how this plays out.
Poorly. For me.
I love the artwork in this game, too. I
Very
really
good.
do.
Very, very evocative. I'm not someone who usually cares about artwork, but
Same. Like it's tertiary at best, right?
yeah.
Someone who cares deeply about artwork. It's real good.
Yeah, but the fact that it gets people who aren't terribly.
What are the hand size numbers?
I'm at 4.
I'm at 5 and holding
6.
Yep. I'm currently holding 3.
He's asking for a friend.
4. He's asking for a rumors in the dark.
He's got a big honker.
Yeah.
I like that card because like you look at it, you're like, oh yeah, it's a goose. Then you realize it's a tiny little person riding it on the
Yeah,
neck.
yeah.
Yep.
Super goose. Super goose. It's a great D&D monster. Just replace the dragon with a goose.
The super goose.
Does psychic
Deafening-
damage in a cone. And
deafening
deafens-
honk?
Yeah, deafening
Yeah.
honk, yeah.
Level 9 encounter.
Let's see, you're just
Wind
running a
blast.
game that takes place in Boston.
All right.
In the public garden. Honk.
All right. We have a 7, a 5 with a polar bear,
Yeah.
Cute.
a 3,
And the hammer. Yep, knew it.
Yeah. Sure.
10?
I mean,
Yeah. There's so many of these that are so good.
Super
You can also steal.
So good.
Your 11 lets
So
you
good.
steal.
This one's great. Go ahead.
Very aware of that.
Yeah.
Everything.
Go ahead. Just go ahead and take that one.
No.
I mean, don't sleep on the shapeshifter.
Oh, I'm not sleeping on the
he's-
shapeshifter.
and he also has the +5.
Yep, I have a sword that's +5.
The +5 is very good.
It's good in a very direct sword way, whereas the shapeshifter's mirror is very good in a cool magic way.
They're both very nice.
amazing enchantment of this mirror to turn you into anything you want, or big sword. I mean, it's very
Very
shards
on the
of-
nose.
very
right,
very
yeah.
shards of Narsil.
Yeah.
Anduin
You had me at big.
sword.
Change your card into any card in the lost pile.
Mr. Pharisee says, I'd argue that a dire Canadian goose would be higher CR than most. I think a regular goose.
Strength
meta-
do
have
anything
you
else?
seen
That's what
these?
it is?
Yeah, so basically you copy everything but the strength. So the deadly cards, you would also pick up the at night, it dies if there's a mob, which is what it worked for me last time because there was no mobs.
Because
but
there was no mobs,
You can
right.
copy, because it's just this round specifically. So it also copies hammers, journeying scrolls, any other commands
Right.
and abilities that are on it.
Yeah.
Just not the strength and not the... Just not the strength. No. Copies of the suit as well. But
I
unlike
can't
Paul's
fig-
thing, it doesn't add. It
I can't figure out which one is stronger, to be honest.
Then, if that's the case, go with what one you just.
Are you sourcing opinions?
Yep.
I think as good as this is I'm not just going to say take the Emboldened Brigands.
Yep.
I think the Splendid Guard is really interesting. It would let you fire your ability twice. You would tick it down by 2 times and get to do it twice.
That's interesting.
Whereas if you don't take it and you say perhaps steal something over here, I'm taking that and it's just going to give me a point. Which I know I'm not fighting with you, I'm fighting with Paul. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a runaway leader, but I'm in the lead. And if I
Yeah.
get that card, I get a point.
Sure.
But at the same time,
So much care about that.
yeah.
No,
th-
but
th-
that's what
then
I'm
it's,
saying. Like, I think you should
win your battle.
execute. This will probably help you better execute a plan than that firing off twice, right? It gives you a threat to win something.
Well, I mean,
So does the 5.
given what cards I
Wait,
will
hold
have
on.
as occupying cards, this actually would let me do some
Yeah, no, I think
play out an 11 and a 10.
Yeah.
it's good.
Which I would argue is better than the sword.
Or the shapeshifters.
Right, yeah.
yeah.
So, yeah, I guess.
All right.
I mean, that sounds.
I think it is the right thing.
Yeah.
That sounds right. Okay. Okay. And blue.
I will recall. I'm perfectly happy with my kingdom cards,
Okay.
and I am at hand size.
And green.
I will take the shapeshifter. So glittering caves goes bye-bye.
Okay.
This comes to my hand.
This is going to
And-
go to the top of my deck because I am at hand size.
Okay. There you go. It would go. Normally, it would go into your hand. but-
Yeah, I probably should have just taken something because I knew I was going to be losing the mirror.
Ah,
Yeah.
see, and there you go. That's another.
Yeah.
You know.
It just trying to move. Also,
Layers.
Yeah.
a little tired, a little.
Hold on.
yeah,
Let
hold
me,
on.
let me, so hang on. So,
Okay.
if I were to bump one of these out, this card would go into my discard pile.
What's your
No,
hand?
it goes into your hand.
This if I were to, this would go back into my hand.
Unless
correct.
you already have 4 cards, then it goes to the top of your deck.
Which I do not. Great. So then I will take this.
Oh, hold on.
The
A
super-
moment for the super goose.
Super Goose.
Super goose. All right, go for it.
So if I take Super Goose
Yes.
and I kick out 10 crowns,
Crowns go away.
7.
Super goose, or that goes into your hand.
Yep.
And this protects super goose.
Fantastic.
Right.
Yeah, I should
Alright.
have just ditched the mirror.
Yeah, it's all right.
Dumb.
Okay.
All right. Now, there might be something that comes out, so it may matter for the road. Plus,
It might.
hey, we get an opportunity to
Grand
show you all
Tourney.
some more cards.
We got the old King's Lantern.
I mean, part of the old estate sale we should have
and the
had.
shot on the side of the mountain from Lord of the Rings.
There you go. And a
The
curious,
curious
ring.
For a bunch of those shots, they used a giant ring
All right,
because
what's
they
up?
wanted to force
What's
the
up, Pasta?
perspective.
yeah.
Oh, yeah?
They used a ring that was like this big around.
funny.
Cool. All right. All right. And so blue heralds.
Yeah. Gosh.
I mean, you got to go where he is. You got to take his points.
I gotta take his
You
points.
got to take his points.
Wait, where's he gonna go?
He's probably going to go where he's already got a defender.
You don't say. I'm going to go to the place where I have the most available strength.
Okay.
Go to the
So if I go there and I win that, I will get 2 points and then I will take a point, which is a big swing.
That is a yes.
But how likely do I now? But if I don't go there and I go here, then that's
3 points.
3 points. And if nobody else goes there, which
Congrats.
they probably won't, congrats. I would get 3 points.
Yeah.
And you can still deny this to me if you want to fight.
Why would they probably won't, though?
Because they don't like points.
And because and his herald's there, they know he's going to fight for it.
Yeah.
It's intent. I like the herald a lot. We'll get to it.
Yeah. I have my brain is a little bit of mush, and I don't feel like mapping all that out. I'm gonna go there.
All right.
And green, James. Have fun storming the castle.
I mean, I feel like there's very little chance for me, but if there is, I don't see how I'll win it. But
That's obviously where I'm.
That was deeply stupid. Super Goose would have been very good for me. Misplay.
All right. So, place your cards.
oh man,
We all do it simultaneously.
Had the Kickstarter, fix that,
Oh,
please.
shoot.
Thank you. Appreciate it. The fact that the Kickstarter wasn't featuring Super Goose might have backed it with
misfire.
Super Goose.
I'm telling you,
right,
it's the oracular pig from Oath. I will fight and die for the pig.
Right.
I will tank my game to get that card.
And to think, the goose would have helped you. You should have fought for the goose.
Should have fought for the goose. I learned my lesson about the cute animals
there
in
you go.
games.
Good news. There's going to be another crowdfunding in the spring, I believe. We may be doing some stuff with Pablo.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If you like the stream, give it a thumb.
Yep. Let Pablo know. And if you didn't, keep it to yourself. Like my mama said, if you don't have anything nice to say, piss off. All right.
Yep. I'm good.
All right. And once green's done, blue, you can start your spring actions.
You throat singing right now?
I do think that was Mongolian. Yeah.
Like those guys from Dune?
Okay.
God, it's really good
Spring.
usage of it.
Yeah.
They're very spooky. I will fire off my last martial law in the Highlands. So during that fight, nothing can go into it.
Once
swapped.
it starts.
Once it starts, can't be swapped, added, or moved into it. Once it starts.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Any other springs? I assume there won't be any supporter action.
No, they did their job for me. The nobility cares little for them. I think that's it for me. I needed to get that fired off. I have nothing else printed. I didn't get the Splendid Company, so I can't fire this for free. I'm good. Pass. So I take this. I give it to Paul.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to get clever. Here we go.
Bring the cleverness, homie.
So I'm gonna use this spring ability to. Well, first off, I'm gonna do this. Put that right there. Then I'm gonna use this spring ability to swap a card in my hand with one of my cards in the lost pile, and we're gonna go with that 5 deadly.
Okay, so this goes into the lost?
Lost pile.
Okay, so that going into the lost.
Yep.
Okay, and
This could end up
5
being
deadly.
too clever. Okay, there we go.
That's public, I figure. So,
It is,
yeah.
yep. And that is my spring. That is my spring. I'm not going to use that again, and I think I am done.
All right, blue.
Green.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to keep the plateau, as I always do. Not that it's going to matter with chaos following me in turn
raining.
order, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Whoop, no one saw that. Apologies. Got a little lazy with that. Sorry.
Okay. I'm not going to
Shuffle.
swap.
Thank you.
Yep.
I will use my harbor to get 2 supporters into the plateau.
Nice.
I will.
You went to the harbor.
harbor. There's. Yeah, good.
You good?
Yeah, no, but I'm done.
But he's done, right?
Okay.
Small good, not big good.
All right. So my crown gains deadly for the rest of the round.
Okay.
What is your school called?
School of the Streets.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Shizzle. So just know when this guy comes out,
Yeah.
he's
deadly.
he's deadly.
And then for the rest of the round, when any of my cards eliminate one or more cards, I get a lore and an influence.
What?
Yeah.
I know. That's exciting.
That seems
I'm
like
excited
the-
for you.
It's not one per.
I understand. I know.
Yeah.
I was just.
Yeah. So
That seems like a cool uprising thing to
It does. Yeah. It does.
So I get to do my spy network twice.
Okay, so
the
take it down
first
twice,
one we'll
right?
do in the Highlands. Let's see what's going on up here.
Is it face down cards?
Yeah, it's all the face down
presumably?
cards. Yep.
And what do you get to do exactly with this?
I can look at all of these,
Can you do this?
and then I
you go.
can potentially swap one of my cards in.
Okay.
From hand?
Yeah.
And
Yep,
in
yep,
his
yep.
case, he gets to do that also with his.
Support or defender, which
yes.
is whatever they.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you should just win all 3 regions, Ken.
I think that would be awesome.
It would be nice.
That
I'm
would be
pulling for it. I'm pulling for it.
a pro
So I'm
gamer
going to
move.
swap this card out
It would.
Okay.
One.
with this card.
Okay.
Which one? The deadly air?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the he picked
Yeah.
up the deadly 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I got you.
there you go.
All right. So that was the first one.
Yep.
Do you wish to do that again, sir?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at that middle region and see what we got.
I
going.
mean-
oh, sorry. I couldn't put that in my hand. It's got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to go
it's a
defend.
swap, right?
Got to
There
go
you go.
defend
Yeah.
the old king signet.
I mean,
What's going to happen there if I don't defend it?
seriously.
And you
Hey, what's up, Christian? How was the solo? We've only played this 4-player.
For me, this is a 4-player.
Yeah, I can't imagine playing at 3.
I took all the. I have the box.
BGG disagrees with you for what it's worth.
I disagrees with me.
Yes. Both of you.
I mean, I guess
What
it's
do they think it's best at?
3.
3.
I mean, it's shorter. That's the big thing, right? But I'm playing this type of game, I want the interaction.
Yeah, I want it as I want full chaos. I don't know if
Yeah.
I'd ever get
I
around
want
to playing
full
a
chaos.
6-player, but
Or a
six
6 round. Yeah.
Well,
I took the solo bot for this out of the box, and I'm keeping it separate. Should I ever move on from it? This to me is it's like Oath. It's like John Company. I don't want to play this solo. This is not a
No.
solo game.
no.
So putting this card in,
Okay. The big old 11.
Was that
Defending-
your
From
that
a
was your
0
11?
to an 11.
defending with a big 0.
Is the 11 a crown as well?
It is not a crown.
Okay.
That would be cool if it was.
Yeah, we
It's a fist.
fist. Okay.
That would be awesome.
Okay.
Any
I
other?
have a
Tick that down a second time.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it.
Yep. Not that it
And any supporters,
really
good sir?
matters. Yeah, might as well put supporters in that middle one.
I can't imagine. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. You know
I
something weird has happened when I'm
really
actually
need to think about.
rooting for Ken. Like something weird has gone on tonight.
I'm gonna peek at this my own card. Yeah, that's what I thought I
Is
did.
it the end of spring, or are you still noodling over there?
Move 2 of your supporters from the current region to the lost pile. If you do, move 1 of your cards in the lost pile to the current
leave
region.
this.
So that lets you swap 5 extra strength. Yeah. And James, what do you got over there?
Hey,
I got nothing.
he has self-loathing.
I can flank with comets, cups, and airs,
Okay.
and I can shapeshift into anything in the Lost.
Okay. And Kyle?
My martial law is in effect nothing into it or
Yep.
swapping around with it when it's going on. I have the Witch Trial, which is an autumnal ability that mucks with the councils.
You got a big sword.
I also have the Big Sword in daytime plus 5 strength.
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen.
What are you debating right now, Ken? Just out of curiosity. if the action is still with you.
Sorry, I'm thinking about what order to place the clash in.
Ah, so we've moved to.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Okay. While he's contemplating that, apparently Ricky Royal did the solo.
Yes.
Okay. Well, now I'm interested in trying it more than I would have been.
What else?
So I think it's
John Company, Tales of the Northlands, Saga
That.
Zanaga, Pax Premier.
that.
All right. Saving the best for last, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. So, starting up north in the Highlands. 9, 10, 5, 13.
But that's a deadly 10.
That is a deadly 10, which dies, does not,
Yep.
and there are no mobs.
So that's
Well done, Ken.
Let's see. So that's a deadly 10.
Yes.
There's no beating that.
Okay, so now we go daytime, starting with blue.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about
Yeah,
it.
because 8 does not.
Yeah, 8
because
does not beat
that's
10. If there was a
dead, right,
mob,
yeah.
then I would go for
Yes,
it. But
sure.
even still, that doesn't
Yeah, that doesn't have the.
doesn't have the thing. It just has deadly.
It just has deadly.
Yeah, so-
it's not killed by mobs.
No,
Oh, it's not,
unfortunately,
you're
I'm
right.
not going to get to fire that.
Yeah.
So that's me for day. I'm good.
Okay. So then purple
No, pass.
and green.
Nothing.
Okay, let's kill some stuff, shall we?
Kill everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Red. Any daytime.
Uh,
Don't mean to presume.
Don't have any options
All
actually.
right.
So
Hey, how about we just kill that over?
That'll come
Yeah,
to here.
kill
That'll come to here.
Okay. And it looks like it is 10 to 3.
yeah.
Ken, hold on a moment. Ken.
Thanks. So I
Cool.
gain
All right, yeah.
a
What you got?
lore and an influence for killing anything
Okay, so that is for your.
for the School of the Streets.
There you go. Done.
And then
Okay.
gain another influence for
Gain
the
another
actual
influence for the actual win.
Either that or that. Either
Yeah.
one. And then, do you wish to govern?
Can't see why I would do govern right now. I will journey because why not? I guess.
Okay. Either
Well, I mean, you could govern to get more hammers, figuring you're going to win another one and turn them into more influence. Is one
Win
reason
another
to-
one.
If you're going to win here,
So hold on. What he's
Council
saying
relics.
is the council. Here.
Oh. No, this one.
No,
Yeah.
that one.
Oh. Yeah.
I could.
They just
It's all
it's
your
something to
eggs in
think
that
about.
middle
I
basket.
really, I don't. I'm a little worried about how that's going to play out. I actually
Okay.
am not sure I'm going to win it.
Okay. Fair
I
enough.
suppose. I mean, so I can get one of these cards. I don't know if I'll be able to actually play it in. Yeah, maybe James is right. Maybe I should just put one in there in case.
I don't know.
Yeah. So I'll govern. Oh, but I have to govern with this specific guy.
No,
Right.
No,
a-
that
active.
or your hand.
Or my hand. Okay.
Active
So yeah,
or
I'll
hand.
govern with this guy.
Yep.
So he just goes like that.
Yep.
Basically?
Yep.
All right. So there we go. Okay. So this one done. All right. Moving on down to the lowlands. What we got? We got 5. We
0.
got 0. We got 8 with the fox.
yeah.
It's not the owl.
What sound does he say? Does he?
Ding, ding, ding.
Several.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Several deeply annoying ones.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding,
And, all right. Stop. 5. Daytime. We got a lot of daytime stuff. So starting with blue.
Yep. I will ambush. I will
Okay.
also equip this dummy with the sword that slept.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
It.
Well, sorry, it doesn't
It's
actually equip
rested.
it. It goes to my whole region, so
Yeah,
even if my
yeah,
cards
yeah,
are
yeah,
removed.
yeah.
But,
Yeah.
So
and this will.
that sword has rested and it's coming back.
Does it go to your
Dang.
hand?
Angry.
Or does it?
I discard this card and its occupying card.
There
So
we go.
we're putting it there as reference, and then it will go to the discard.
So right now, to be clear, that is 5 to 5 to 8 to 5.
Yeah.
So purple.
We're doing days, eh?
Pick up that purple 5 from the Lost. It should go back to Paul. It has the helmet from Elimination.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
thank
good
you.
call. Thank you, whoever that was.
Into my discard pile?
Yes.
Or into my,
yeah. It has
Yep.
it dies, but it doesn't get lost.
Thanks,
It just
Anton.
goes
Yeah.
home.
Can I make it get lost?
Once the
Sounds like
stream's
no.
over.
I cannot elect to have it be lost.
no.
Okay, great. Then I pass.
Okay, and green.
Sea lanes, we're going to put that thing on a boat and move it up.
Moving on.
It gains flank.
Thank you.
All right.
And red has flank.
I like to. This is a boat.
Good point. We escorted it.
I don't think I can win it, so I'll move it. I'll move it to the last fight.
Go. Ooh, gonna be spicy. All right, we are done with daytime.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's
That-
that's a 12.
That is, in fact, a 12,
12 for
which is
Kyle.
bigger than 8.
The Count. No one now lives who knows his true age.
So, you're winning 1.
12.
12, yes, to 8.
Yes. So, there's your influence.
Yeah, let's see. Move it to 3 cards that are active in your hand to the bottom of your deck in any order, or shuffle your discard pile and draw up to 3 cards. May discard. I have 4, so someone. This is only 4
got
cards.
you.
Can you do that? Thank you.
This is
Take
Acropolis.
your influence
That
in
is
the
my
meantime.
influence. Yes, I've chosen the Necropolis, so I'm going to shuffle my discard, draw 3, and then I may discard any number.
There's that,
I had
and
a hand.
the discard goes there.
Oh, there he is.
You're welcome.
That's okay.
All right. So, now that that's done, we are coming up here. We're just going to move this up just a hair. There we go. All right. So, let's have some fun.
Is that what this is?
That is 17.
Does this look like fun to you?
17 to not 17. To 10, 12. To 17, 12, 19. Woo! And I'm not seeing any deadlies
No.
currently.
Currently is
Yes.
definitely an operative
Okay.
choice.
Blue,
There will be shortly.
active. Oh, I'm sorry, daytime.
Flank has no legal target, so I don't bother. Pass. And I have nothing else.
And purple.
Okay, I need to make sure I do this in the right way.
Okay, so go for it.
So the first thing I'm going to do is move 2 of my supporters from the current region to the lost pile. I'm going to use School of the Stars. Move 2 of my supporters from the current region to the lost pile.
Done.
Bye-bye.
If I do, this guy. Let's see here. If I do, fine. Move 1 of your cards in the lost pile to the current region.
Yep.
Now, I do not have anybody deadly there.
Fact, you do not.
But you have some anti-deadlies in
I have
case
some-
James plays a deadly.
Yes. So
in case.
in case,
When?
I'm going to put that 4. The 4 is an anti-deadly.
Yes.
I'll put
it
them
will
there.
live.
It will live.
And it will also kill. No, it won't because it just gives it deadly.
Okay.
But
So,
it will.
boy, I feel like there's a right way to do this, and I'm going to do it wrong, but I'm just going to do it anyway. So, move 1 of your cards in the lost pile to the current region. So that is now done.
Okay.
I'm going to give this off of here,
So
Yes.
giving it ambush.
ambush. Then, and the ambush means that it has to come from my hand.
Yes.
There it is. That's what I was looking
Face
for.
down, right?
Oh,
Face down.
Face down.
Sure.
No one saw that.
We
one saw
remembered
that.
what it was, though.
Don't
Yes.
worry. But yeah.
oh yeah.
So that
Face
is
down.
from that. That's fine.
Yep. There we go. Oh, nice.
Thanks.
And that is all of the day.
I think you did it
abilities I
in the
have.
right order.
I think I did it in
Green.
the right order.
James
Okay.
is
Okay.
puzzling.
So
Yes, he is.
what does deadly do to deadly?
They'll kill each other.
Yeah, they will kill
They
each
deadly
other.
each other.
Unless they have shields.
And then, so yours just, so I misspoke earlier, you have the Shapeshifter's Mirror, so if you copy, say, for example, my deadly card, it will have the thing with, if there's a mob, it also dies.
Right.
Yes.
So,
But fortunately, there's another way to do it.
I know, I said
Well,
that
thank you
incorrect
for the
earlier,
reminder.
wanted to clarify.
There is another way to do it?
Yes, there's another way to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it then.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm going to shapeshift
Okay.
my air
Yep.
Okay.
into one of those little. Tell me there's a fool in there with ambush.
Yes.
There is.
There
with
is.
In the center.
My
ambush.
zero jester. My zero
there you
jester.
go. Okay.
And
But his strength remains the same.
Strength remains
I
10.
will ambush.
Okay.
So he is ambushing with that for that.
It also
So
has the
basically,
shield.
it just so he copies the 0. He copies that.
He does not copy the 0.
Okay, sorry. He copies everything but the 0.
Oh, I
to
get
be
a
clear.
shield too.
And you get
Yeah.
a shield.
Oh man.
So kind of like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
effectively. Okay. All right. Okay. So that is green.
Yeah.
Red now.
that was that. Yes.
I don't think I have anything.
No day. You have a flank. I'm not saying you want to. I'm just,
It has no legal
I can't
target.
flank
oh,
him.
there.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the third. You're right. You
Yep.
cannot. Okay, so we're done. This now flips, and that has deadly.
Yeah.
Does not have the mob issue.
And the purple flips.
Does have the gold, the deadly. So let me walk through this now. So this is now this card. Nope, sorry. This card
Yes.
is protected.
Yep.
This card is protected.
Yeah.
This card dies.
Yes.
Discard because of
This card
Harbor.
dies.
Yes. These cards both die.
Okay. This card
It does not.
deadly.
Oh, deadly.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
die.
Took away the
That
deadly card.
card dies, but is protected, goes into his
Right.
discard, and that survives.
Yeah.
Those go.
Phew.
That's where we're left. So it technically has those, but it doesn't matter. That looks like 17 to 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Well played, James.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Big swing.
Lucky that that buy of that horsey
That-
at
that-
the
that-
end
yeah.
is all
All
kinda
right.
worked
Yeah.
out.
So
That may
now,
win you the game.
assuming okay, so he's going to get 2
For the
for winning.
battlefield.
He's going to get 1
3.
for there. Give me them here. It's 1 from purple and 1 from red. That is a 5-point swing.
Yeah.
Just take a
So
fiver.
here you go.
That's
well
it,
done,
man.
you, sir.
So that leaves
I
it
don't
12
know.
to 12.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, all right.
You've got turn order.
Now, this comes here. I don't know if it matters, but let's play out the string.
Oh, definitely.
Govern, journey, autumn, starting with blue.
Okay. Yeah, turn order is.
That was okay. Like, regardless of
That was-
how you personally feel, I think
still
that
fun.
was pretty
That was
cool.
the big
that
lever.
was that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
They're officially lost.
Oh no, I have turn order
Why?
because it swaps when we're the same.
No, we determine it.
No, there is no
I'm
sixth
keeping turn
round.
order. We're in autumn.
I
Yeah.
really didn't think I was.
We
gonna
are
pull it
in
off.
autumn.
I will absolutely
okay.
settle for second.
Really tempted to just deploy something for fun.
Ha.
Well, so I have my final flipped ability here that I can just use it.
Okay, what is it?
So it's called the Witch Trial. I'm going to choose a council and discard all opponents' cards in that council. Then I can move any number of my cards in any councils to the top of my deck in any order, and I get a lore for each card I move. So obviously my Magistrate isn't doing me any good. The nearest person to me that can get me is Paul, who I can interact with over there, but the Council of Oaths just... It can't hurt me. It was just get your supporters back. It's an in-game ability, not
Right.
an end-game ability. Ken and the Council of Secrets could, in theory, but he's got 2 hammers there. He can't build it up enough. And then,
Right.
again, in the Circle of the Council of Relics, it's done. So I want to use it just to say I've used all my
Yep.
abilities. Also,
Sure.
I love the idea of the Magistrate initiating a witch trial. So she'll come home. I'll pick myself up a lore for no reason, really. And I will nuke the owl. Get him out of there.
He's creepy anyways.
Somewhat arbitrary. To be clear, that is discard. So
Discard.
we'll get it back.
Apologies.
I would also say like mine come into my hand when you take them out. So
Yeah, I'm mainly doing it flip of a coin, being
Just
that
for
he's
the
closer
heck of it,
to me
sure,
in points,
yeah.
and also I want to do it.
Yeah.
But most critically, I walk through the driving rain to the Royal Bank, and I gain 1 influence.
With right here.
And I have an autumnal ability that says choose one.
Yeah.
yeah,
Move 1 cup from my discard pile to your hand, or gain a money, or do both if I'm not first in turn
money
order.
meaning a
An influence. But
Yeah.
I go to the bank.
And just he withdraws a victory. Excuse me.
Get the fine china, boys. I don't know. It's not over yet, but that's me. I'm done.
Purple.
We're doing
Autumn.
autumn. There's nothing autumn that can help me.
Green. I would
I
argue
can-
It's more than just autumn, but
Steal a kingdom card, but I don't think anybody has kingdom cards with autumnal powers or victory points.
I have an autumnal power on. Oh no, sorry, it's not on the kingdom card.
No, no.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So that's pointless.
Well,
this guy,
that's what you need
Rally
8
self.
I
points.
can't because he isn't that. He's this.
No, true.
So
Yep.
I can't even rally him back to spend his days in my hand. Gaining 1 journey will not score me any points. So I think that's it for me.
And red, autumn.
I do have an autumn power, but I don't think there's any of these. Like, I could reset a tactic, but I don't think any of these can possibly score me points.
Okay.
So I don't think it makes sense
No.
to use it. Yeah.
All right, we're done with autumn. Winter, any winter effects?
No.
No.
Don't bother with cleanup.
Yep.
Okay, we go into final scoring. So, Ken, thank you for playing. I appreciate you. 9,
Strong showing.
what really was.
12.
And your winner.
13.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just checking to see if there's any actual other end game score
No.
to talk about it, but there's not.
No.
There's not. That's
the
it.
points are the points.
Yeah.
The
Well
nobility.
done. Well
There you
done.
go. Yeah, that was good. All right. So, Noble got some savings and it came in. It's raining.
To the bank.
All right. So, do you want to start, Ken? Just because tonight was your first game, so
It was,
right.
yeah.
So how this came about is we were talking about last week. We were talking about, hey, what are we looking at for upcoming games? This and that
Yeah.
for the show, and I was like, hey, we wanted to wait until Paul returned.
Yep.
So
Because you value my company?
yeah, like seriously, like he has a copy. We didn't need you
yeah.
here.
Oh, that's true. Very
So-
good.
No, it's actually
yeah.
more heartwarming than you think it is. I was like, no, I have my copy. And he's like, no, we should wait for Paul.
Oh,
yeah.
well, oh, look at that.
True story.
Yeah.
And then Ken was like, oh, I really would like to play that. And so I was like, hey, we'll probably play this twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once early this week so you could get a pre-play in.
Right.
And then we'll stream it.
Yeah.
But then I got to thinking, because of the way scheduling and everything, like James wasn't going to be available later in the week, whatever. Y'all don't care about that. The point is, this was a way to get Ken a chance to play the game. And I knew he was going to come prepared in the whole 9 yards. And so here we are. So that said, did it turn out the way you thought it would, like the style of game?
So I hadn't read the rule book
Okay.
before yesterday.
Okay, yep.
When I knew I was going to play.
Yeah, yeah.
I pretty much turned out the way I thought it would after I read the rule book.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely deep.
Yeah.
The asymmetry is real.
And it certainly helps knowing the deck. Like none of us, no matter none
Yeah.
of us are at a point to where none of us know the deck.
Not just the
and-
own cards, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
kingdom
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah. So
Standard size playing cards.
so there's a lot of replayability here if this is your jam with the asymmetry.
Yeah, I think so. There's definitely some depth there in sort of understanding how to manipulate stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was cool.
Glad you played it. Got a
Yeah, I
got a
would
chance
try
to
it one
try
more
it?
time. Definitely not like on a buy list for me.
Okay.
But yeah, it was cool.
All right.
Yeah.
How about for the rest of y'all? Because we've all now played it. I'm considering myself in this.
Yeah, you've
having
effectively
gone
for
through
sure.
it. So yeah. So we've all played it at least a couple of times now. So feel free.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of sort of randomness and confusion and asymmetry and sort of frustration and trying to make what you want to happen.
Sure.
But I think if you just ride the chaos, I
Yeah.
think a lot of beautiful moments. Like we had 2 years with just epic battles in the plateau, and 1 year you totally just came out of nowhere and like 32, like what?
Yeah.
And then this time I was able to swing at the other. And it's just like
I thought that was pretty awesome.
Who
There
even
was
knows what's going to happen? You don't even
Yeah.
know what's going to
Yeah.
happen, and so it's fun to watch those big clashes resolve, but it is a little chaotic.
The chaos is fun as long as you can get into a good rhythm and just play it. I would
Yes.
say maybe short game is where it's at, right?
Interesting.
Maybe short game is where it's at, because trying to, like, we're streaming it, we're talking through our decisions and that kind of thing.
and we're stepping through, so it's way slower than it would be if you're doing this at home.
But
right?
I can imagine playing this at a table where someone's just trying to crunch all the math.
Sure.
And they know all the combinations and they know everything everyone's going to do, and it just becomes a 6-hour slog, I bet. And if you just can embrace the chaos and just just play on vibes, I think this game definitely is a real kick in the pants, and you could play it a bunch of times and not have the game unfold the same way twice.
Agreed.
It's great.
Yeah, and I mean, to be the one to say it, art, production,
Sure.
the
Yes.
clear love and care, one-man show with help, like Pablo, just so good.
Yeah.
I think in this particular play, we kind of got to see, at least by the end, each of us evoke what our faction does.
Yeah, I think so.
James is all about movement and shifting powers and riding the waves. You're like the seafarers, raiders.
See what you did there, riding the waves.
Yes.
Sorry.
Paul, like the Arcanists, you brought things back from the dead. You were cycling stuff to your hand. You had weird powers that you didn't get to fire. The Right of the Tooth is an insane ability. It's the card. You picked it up at the end. It's at the bottom of your discard.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do that. I was
Ken in the last two
counting on that.
turns got to fire off some of like the spy network stuff, cycling cards, never really losing out on resources. And I'm all about stifling, maintaining power, stagnating the rest of the board, I'm the nobility. I want the status quo. And I felt like we saw that all play out.
Yeah.
To me, in a satisfying way, which is, I want to play it more. I don't know right now if I want to continue to just play nobility to see if I can get a little deeper to know more. But I'm really keen to try Paul's faction. A, it's purple, but B, I think they do wacky stuff, and that's what I'm into in games like this. I want to play in weird systems and see what I can find. I want to see more out of the stuff that comes out of the deck. I don't know if I would ever play it short game, because we had, in the last 2 turns, we had 3, or even all of us had 1 really big pop-off turns. Maybe mine might have been round 3. We would have missed half of them if the game ended in round 4.
And I was going to bring that up, right? And I don't know if it's the arc of the faction, again, or not. But seeing Ken being able to do his, and then seeing James able to do his.
Do my what?
You
Make an impact beyond just discarding our cards?
I meant this turn, bringing out your 10, bringing out your 11.
Yeah, literally what you did in the last turn.
It may not have worked but...
You were like one parry away from just running the board here on the middle.
It felt like you were right on the cusp of it.
I mean, I could see the card, so I knew I wasn't.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
But I've at least, speaking of an evocation, as another player, I felt like I found it. But I don't know. I like the standard length of the game. I think if you embrace the chaos, ride the wave, I think that's really good method for it. Also, as compared to a game like Oath, Final Thought, when you play a game of Oath, it can end in 90 to 2 hours, or it can end in 4.5 hours.
Right.
This, when you know the game and you just ride the chaos and have fun, you play the standard game, you know exactly how long it's going to take. And I think that's to its credit. Which sometimes it could feel long. Maybe Ken felt it was perhaps long because didn't have a ton of impact, whereas I didn't notice that we'd been going for 4 hours in the stream, but probably playing for about 3. Right. I think it has that going for it.
So I wonder, with the chaos, if dropping it down to 3 players, understand the getting the full Monty and the interaction between the 4 factions works pretty well. But I wonder, and again, I haven't experienced this. I don't think any of us have. That 3 players, what BGG recommends, take that with a grain of salt, that you're going to have a little bit more agency. There's going to be less chaos. It's going to play a little bit quicker. Does it lose? From those things, does it gain? Are the benefits gained more than what you lose from the lack of that 4th player interaction? I don't know, but I can at least see the validity of the argument, right?
I would absolutely try.
I would absolutely try it.
I'm also
right.
curious if a 2v1 pulling down the leader could emerge.
Possibly.
Or alternatively, A Fights BC wins. But I think the moments of agency, right? You can have more opportunities to be like, this is a big fight between the 2 of them. I threw my flanking card in there. It was a clear feint from me, whereas sometimes here, you can pull that off, and then the 4th player is like, well, here's my 3 stuck in this battle of 30s, and I'm not... Okay, great. I think those moments did happen, but to me, that's all part of riding the chaos of the game, which I like.
I mean, we didn't do a lot with the councils. I think that's a meaningful impact.
I think being able to explore that
lets me flank into the councils, which I think is a very powerful way to play this
awesome.
that I didn't even touch.
That's fascinating. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get a lore economy going. I have 2 really good, very expensive cards, and I just couldn't.
Couldn't
Get any lore.
generate them.
It feels
Yeah.
like the council and journeying and lore is something you have to like decide that you want to build into at the sacrifice of something else.
Oh, I did, and I still couldn't do it.
In my case,
I kept trying to do this because doing it twice was really the only way I could do it.
Yeah, doing
Right.
it twice in a round there.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
just could never do it.
in my case,
So,
literally sacrificing.
Yeah, the ritual sacrifice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, last question I have, and then we'll wrap up. But comparisons. Obviously, you can see influences from, say, one Cole Worley's games, whether that's Oath, whether that's Arcs, in some aspects of it.
Yeah.
Those have more negotiation than this.
Yeah, yeah.
But outside of that, comparison-wise, also, I will point out that Zach says they play 4 games with 3 players. At this point, they're under 90 minutes. That feels pretty. That feels
Yeah.
pretty
Correct.
awesome. I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, but any direct comparisons, whether it's to those or other games that off the top of your head?
Yeah.
No good comparisons.
Okay.
Not good like positive or negative. Just like
Accurate. Or,
I could say it reminds me of The King is Dead by Pierce Sylvester because it's a game where
Okay.
the fights are deeply simple, but everyone's just going to play wackadoodle cards until
Yeah.
everyone says they're
That's
good to
fair.
go.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
all you do is check. Oh, it's the Scottish win because they have 3 cubes to 2 for the Welsh, and
Right.
then you resolve.
Yeah.
Right. It's all the wackadoo, but this is actually remarkably simple.
Yeah.
It is. The mechanisms in this aren't
I mean,
terribly difficult.
It's a reach.
it's a lane battler.
But if you're
Yeah.
forcing me, I think it makes me think of Innis and just
Okay. I
the
was
gonna say
beautiful
Galactic
art.
Red.
Okay. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Galactic
And
Renaissance
also just the way the card play sort
Yeah,
of works
that's
out.
fair.
And it's obviously not an area control board, but lanes.
Yeah.
So there's I think an echo of it.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
It definitely, every now and then you play a game where it feels like some mad genius just locked themselves in a room for
Sure.
10 years and came up with something.
Pablo Clark.
Yeah, completely independent of, last year for me anyway, it was Stressbotics, right? Mad
Sure.
genius locked
Right.
himself up, ignoring all current trends and just coming up with a labor of love passion project.
Yes.
And this is the same thing.
I totally agree with that. I mean, the fact that one dude did all this is still pretty staggering
It's
to me.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Everything
I
just
enjoyed
fits together just
it
perfectly.
Does. It does. And I will say, it's procedural in a way that it really kind of sings to me.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense. You go through the steps, take your time going through the steps. Any kind of card-driven game is going to have some edge cases on interactions of cards and all this. Take your time, use your best guess on it,
Yeah.
and have fun with it. Right?
I just love the choosing the order of the clash mechanic is just so powerful. And to give that to last place, there's so many, I think, nice little mechanics in this.
Yeah, I think the hand attrition, it mainly went
yeah.
after Paul. You had the benefactor to mitigate it. I had a couple instances of recursion, and Ken found a way to just keep his hand limit at 7 or 8.
So.
Yeah.
Right? I think the Herald
Although
is
I
interesting.
think I would say in retrospect, maybe not a strong way to play.
But like, I think it didn't really come. I don't want to say it didn't come into play because it limited Paul's hand, my hand a little bit. But it put sufficient fear into you that you focused on.
100%.
I can't imagine trying to play this game with a hand limit of 3.
Yeah.
When you
Well, it
bid
never
with
goes below 3.
when you bid with one,
Yeah.
and then that leaves you. I guess you forfeit an area every
Somewhere
time.
you either
and
forfeit
just-
your
oh my
bid
God.
or you forfeit an area.
Yeah, that's.
And if it's late enough game that you don't care about this because you've got this sort of
Yeah.
set up
Your
already,
tableau,
maybe it's not
yeah.
that big of
Yeah,
a deal.
maybe you've engined
You just
around.
put it in and you take it back, but
yeah.
but then you only have exactly 3 cards. You don't have any choices.
No journey, no governing.
Unless you got
and-
some
yeah.
engine stuff built up to do. But
Yeah.
I saw someone mention Libertalia. We all start with the same cards, and
Sure.
we're all trying to throw them down and try
That's
to
interesting.
outguess each other.
I think that's a pretty good comparison.
Yeah.
So, Heroic Logic says a lot of me as a gamer. That the thing I'm going to come away from this is Super Goose. Super Goose. All right, that's a wrap. So, hey, huge thank you to these guys for
Yeah.
doing this tonight and making this possible for y'all. And thank you to everybody out there watching. Pablo, if you watch
Send
this
'em.
after the fact, Well done. I think everybody really enjoyed it and looking forward to trying it again. One more question before we bug out, and then I'll do the wrap up. I know 2 of you own this,
Yeah.
Correct.
but 3, sorry, didn't mean to sell you short.
Yeah.
So 3 people at the table own it, but would buy, would ask to play, or would play again. Where would you have this? Go.
I think if you don't own it, ask to play it or try to get a play of it. It's a big box. It's not cheap. It's hard to find.
Yeah.
Apparently reprints coming in March, I think, or
Yeah.
campaign or whatnot.
I would like to play again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
right now.
No, I'm going to try to play it this weekend.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Right, immediately.
Yeah.
I would absolutely play again. I don't know that I would push to get it to the table.
Okay.
But I would happily join a game again and have a good time. And I'm quite happy I own it. I mean, I think sort of like you said, there are certain games that beyond also just the game
Yeah.
are like art
Yeah.
and just a beautiful project. And I think this is that. And so I'm sort of
Yeah.
happy to have it as a statement piece, even if I put it up on the wall. It's like, it's very cool.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to actively push to play it with some. I've got a couple other friend groups. I've got people that I play games with other than you.
Amazing flex.
And I'm definitely. I want to play this with other groups of people, and I want to see how they react to it, and I
Yeah.
want to see how they feel about it.
Yeah.
It's probably. I'm glad I bought it. It's probably. I did not initially back it, but then I saw the pledge manager was going out, and I went, yeah, sure. This is exactly what Kickstarter is all about. This is exactly what it's all
I'll
about.
buy that. Yeah.
And
yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm glad. I'm glad I reconsidered. I'm glad I gave it a second look, because I may have created or committed a grievous error by passing up on it.
Okay.
So I'm glad I did it.
Yeah, I want to try it again. I sort of suspect it's not my jam in the
Okay.
long term.
Fair enough.
But I'll try it one more time at least.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm actively would ask to play this again at 3 because I'm really
Yeah.
curious
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
that
And
right
solo
now.
now.
Yeah, and apparently Ricky Royal's solo. I'm really looking forward to
Yeah,
giving it a
it's
try.
fascinating that this game
Has
has a solo.
It's
Like,
the simulacra. It has a whole deck with all its own art.
Oh, okay.
So I'm curious, and if there's big enough demand, then we'll probably tag team
Yeah.
solo it as I will probably do this.
Yeah.
But I'm actively anxious to try it both solo, because this is just weird how this would be solo,
Yeah.
and then for sure at 3 players. So there you go. Hey, if y'all like the stream, please like and subscribe. Consider supporting the show down below. Ken there, patreon.com/HCHQ. Really does help the channel. It helps provide us with the financial backing to continue the channel and keep it coming to y'all. So we'll be back every day this week, and in fact we have 5 streams in 4 days.
Wow.
So yeah, check it out. Otherwise, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm Edward.
A wild eye, all sea, all sky, prow ring, kith and kin, the brightest unbowed thing. I'm Kyle.
James?
Super Goose.
Super Goose.
Super Goose. I'm Paul.
Y'all have a good night. Take care, y'all.
Bye.
Super good.